Welcome in, everybody. We got the trusty pointer with us today. Welcome in, guys, for Fantabulous Foodie Friday. It's me, your merch queen, and it's time to eat because I'm real hungry. We're gonna watch the parade and try some of the new foods that we have not tried yet, which is all of them, I think. So let's see what we can get into tonight on this Friday night. Fantabulous Foodie Friday. Welcome in, everybody. We are on the road to 5K. Help me get there. Junior is crying, right? Crying. Says, Happy Fantabulous Friday, everyone. Yay! Welcome in, my friend. Happy Friday. Mini Girl says, Celeste, Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Mini Girl. Unidiz says, Happy Friday to everyone here and future crazies. Hi, Unidiz. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Christy says, hi, everyone. Hi, Christy. The flashy say, Mr. Macaroni, I am fashionably late. What does Angie say? I'm not late. Everybody's just annoyingly early. Just kidding. Okay, maybe not annoyingly. I'm adding my own words there, but you know what I mean. How is Baby Mac, my friend? Thank you for joining us. Happy Friday.
I don't know if they can hear.
What?
The music has changed.
Oh, probably not. You guys, the music changed in the Esplanade. It's not the sleepy music box music today.
But it seems like old music,
It does.
right? Like
Yeah.
old
Like vintage
shows.
old shows. Yeah. Bengali says, Happy Fantabulous Friday, Celeste and Javier. Hi, mods in chat. Hope everyone is doing well. Hi, Bengali. How are you, my friend? Welcome and thank you for joining us. Cora, the legend, says, Yay. Hello, friends. Hello, Cora. Louis Alba says, hello, 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 Louis. Welcome in, my friend. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Cora the Legend says, yes. Hashtag tummy merch time. Yes. Tummy merch time. Hashtag tummy merch, guys. Lisa Monarch says, hi there. You look very beautiful. As always, thank you, Lisa. So I do have my, well, I'll show you our outfit. We'll show our outfits in a minute. But I do have my Sorcerer's Apprentice spirit jersey on with my sorcerer's little headband. And I got my pointer stick here to tell Javier where to go, what he's got to do, and basically bust him around all day long. Not much different from any other day, but except with the pointer this time. But we did get our spirit jerseys from D23. Lisa Monarch says, Happy Memorial Weekend, everyone. Lisa Monarch says, went to the park earlier and did a little shopping. Ooh, what'd you buy? Rich Queen wants to
I
know.
forgot to bring the little boxes.
You forgot to bring the little boxes? Como que oui, sir? You should mobile order. I want to finally try Bengal barbecue. I've been trying to get it the last like 6 times we've been here or something. Okay, maybe not that many times, but however many times since like Monday, I think, or Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know what day it was. We have 57 friends in the chat. Please make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Again, if you're new here, please subscribe. Let me see where we're at in the subscriber count.
740.
What happened? 740? That's an hour away.
Just walk by and see what it looks like.
Yeah. Neither do yours. How come yours looks
My
like
glasses
you?
are see-through though. See my eyes.
Whatever. We need 87 crazies to get to 4.5. 87. Oh, we're not in crazies. We're in shoppers. Merchants. 89 subscribers. 89 shoppers. Shopaholics.
What rides do you like here, Spencer?
Pirates, I don't know. I don't pay attention to the rides, you guys.
Passengers will stand by the board.
All right. So we need 89. Oh, we don't need 89. Never mind. I think we need an 87. I hit the wrong button. We need 87. Fight. 87. 87 crazies. They are no, not crazies. I'm so confused. Where am I? Disneyland. We need 87 merchlings. 87 shoppers, shopaholics, fill them baggers to hit 4.5K. Maybe my ears are too tight. Just kidding. How cute their ears are.
What?
So their ears are cute. Let's see here.
You have some in your room, huh?
Disney Adult says hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Lisa Monarch says, I picked up the jacket that is tan from the Vault collection. Ooh, nice. Goodbye, goodbye.
Oh, that bomber?
Yeah. And got it embroidered, and the 70th baseball jersey. Ooh, nice. Good buys. And I like the fact that you always remember to get your stuff embroidered, because I always forget. Don't ask me how I do, but I do. And I always want to get all my stuff embroidered, and I always forget. Disney, you have yours on the wrong side. Disney Adult says, got my gallon of pennies ready to shop. Ooh, that's a lot of pennies. Did you hide them underneath your house like Vern did on Stand By Me? You guys remember that? That's
I don't remember.
no? Yeah. That's what he heard. That's what he was doing when he heard his brothers talking about the what they find. In case you've never seen it, although it's like from the 80s, so you should have. But for those of you who haven't, anyways, yeah, he's trying to find his pennies that he hid like 3 summers ago or something. A glass jar of pennies, and well, I don't think he ever ends up finding them.
Pride is coming up.
Oh, there's Pride merch. It's on Versace posted earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't think we come through here.
Oh, yeah. Never?
No. Cuter Mouse says hi, everybody. Hi, Cuter Mouse. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Happy Friday. What happened? Well, because I'm reading, and I can't point with my left hand. I gotta point with my right hand. Lisa Monarch says, do we think they may eventually have a magic key entrance? I don't know. It would be nice if they did, but I don't know. Oh my God, who's Fried Shrimpy? Apparently I have a new mod, Fried Shrimpy. Says welcome in, fabulous friends. Show lots of love and help Merch Queen hit 5K. She's out here making magic happen and looking fantabulous while doing so. Thank you, Fried Shrimpy. Whichever mod you may be. I hope all my mods don't, decide to change their name, and then I don't know who anybody is, because I tend to do that on Merch Queen channel. Lisa Monica says, I found another quick embroidery place in the Disneyland Hotel at the Small World store. Only took 1 hour. Yeah, that's where we got our, oh, that's pretty. That's where we got our, I've gotten one of my jackets embroidered there. All Pures. Tiff says, retail therapy with my favorite Merch Queen. Lisa Monarch says, I also got the new little baby Donald Duck keychain. He is so adorbs. Yes, he's real cutesies. Christian says, I'm very excited to come back to Disneyland. Hi, Christian. Christian says, good evening, Celeste. How are you doing this evening? Hugs. I'm doing good, Christian. How are you, my friend? Welcome and happy Friday. Lisa Monarch says, Christian, you will have a great time. Christian says, Compa Javier, how are you doing this evening? Hugs. Javier went on a little break. The Flash says, watch your step. There's a snake in my boot. Yes, there may be lots of snakes this weekend. Some real big ones. Christian says, Compa Javier, I miss you so much. Fried Shrimpy says, Mod Roulette. Joseph Sierra says, hey, 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 hey. Disney Adult 1955 says, where does an electric cord go shopping? An outlet mall. That's funny. I like that. Default name says the Merch Queen should be selling Javi ears. Christian says, I'm very excited to see you guys next Friday. Yay, Christian. Christian says, Celeste, I have a question for you. What is your question, Christian? I'm ready to answer it. Melinda Marcus says, hi, have fun Disneyland shopping. Stitch movie today. Yes, the Stitch movie came out today. Who's going to go watch it?
Let me show you a thing.
Don't separate like that no more. No.
My glasses. The jersey. Linda Marcus says, oh wait, what's this one? Christian says, I made your red and white earrings. The others are a surprise. Yay, Christian, thank you. Christian says, Celeste, other earrings, what color do you want to wear? Any color you want to make me, Christian, I will be very happy. What about pink ones? The Flashy says, D23 shirt is awesome. Thank you, Flashies. Lisa Mark says, Jersey is super cuties. Mini Girl says, 10 out of 10. Fried Shrimpy says, Fantabulous. We have 59 friends in the chat. Please make sure you guys, I don't know. We have 55 friends in the chat. Please make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Again, if you're new here, please subscribe. Lisa Monarch says, what is Javier wearing tonight? Feel like we are at the Academy Awards. Javier is wearing here. He's got his hat on, his new glasses, his jersey, of course the shorts. Take off your thing, backpack. Okay. Kristen with a 2-month Merchling membership says, hi Merch Queen, crazy, a member for 2 months. Yay, Kristen, welcome in, sweetheart. Thank you for being a Merchling. Guys, please make sure we drop those shopping bags in the chat. Let's fill them bags, fill them bags, fill them bags. Lisa Monarch says, so awesome. Matching. Christian says, I love your outfit, compa Javier.
Thank you, compa Christian. So I had to wear the hat with the ears, with the headband, because I was telling Celeste, for me, if I don't put a hat on or something else on, I'm going to look like, I don't know, for those of you that remember In Living Color.
Hated it.
Yeah.
I started laughing when he told me that. Fried Shrimpy says, Spiffy Javier. Kristen says, hi, Celeste and Javier. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Kristen. Mini Girl says, I like the glasses. Bengali says, matchy matchy. B-Love says, hi, happy Friday. Love the matching sorcerer's shirts. Looks like a perfect, nice day. Thanks for the stream. Excited for tonight's adventures. Any fun plans? Yes, so we're going to eat, try some of the new foods, and then at some point catch probably the fireworks, the projections, and paint the night. So we're going to try to catch all 3 of these tonight. Mickey sounds very skinny. He needs to eat. You smell that? You gotta whiff it. It smells so good. Christian says, welcome, compa Javier Hugs. You so crazy. Oh no, you so shopper. What's up, my friend, my brother from another mother, Uso Scooter Chris. You guys, please make sure you follow my friend Uso on the YouTubes, on the bayou. If one of the mods could please drop Uso's link in the chat for me. How are you, my friend? Happy Friday. Thank you for joining us. Are you here tonight, my friend? Christian says, compa Javier, let's be twinsies for next Friday.
Yes.
Roxy Magical Adventures with a 23-month Merchling membership says, hey sus and camera guy, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Roxy. Welcome in. You guys, we need to drop the shopping bags in the chat. Let's fill them bags, fill them bags, fill them bags. Thank you, Roxy. Fried Shrimpy says, why y'all starving him? Tiff says, 2 snaps in a Z formation, LOL. In Living Color was my favorite show. Ours too. I knew Tiff would know.
Yeah.
Hated it. Lisa Monarch says, Mickey, cute. My dog liked him too. He barked at him.
Oh.
Uso says, homie, don't play that. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Chris says, I can't stop laughing. Kristen says, Celeste and Honey, do you both like Bengal barbecue? We love Bengal barbecue. We usually get the pork belly and then like the beef skewer.
We usually mobile order too. I think this is the first time
It's
I've
the
ever
first time
stood in
wait
this line.
Yeah, it is. But because the wait time
Yeah,
for
well,
mobile
it
order is
jumped.
like
It was
an
like
hour
20 minutes, and then when I went to do it, it jumped to an hour.
You should keep checking. Junior's crying. Says Happy Friday, Rich Queen, and Twan Merriweather. That was his name. I totally forgot. Yes, well, Junior knows.
That was one of the best shows
Yes.
ever. That would get canceled immediately today.
Now, today it would, yeah. Disney Adult 1955 says, I went shopping for a pair of camouflage pants, but couldn't find any.
$7.50.
Oh my God.
Couldn't find the camouflage pants. Who said that?
That's funny. That was a good one. Disney Adult 1955. Good one. I like that. Minnie Girl says, every time you show that Mickey, I remember my son crying because you traded Goofini. Shame on you, Javier. Yes, I remember that. We were all crying that day. All 300 of us were crying. Uso says, I'll be there tomorrow. I'm making a list of merch to hit from LOL. Thank you for streaming.
Yeah, it's 8:55 now. Huh?
Oh, wow.
It keeps getting later.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you for watching. Christian says, homie, don't play that. Christian even knows. He said, homie, don't play that.
Hey, so there's 3 dishes. Huh?
Oh, there's 3 new ones?
Grilled Tahitian ribs,
Mhm.
served with rice and pineapple slaw.
Uh-huh.
There's a miso Caesar salad, romaine shaved parmesan, croutons, pickles, pickled onions, and then there's a pulled pork slider plate.
Oh,
The description is pulled pork slider plate.
okay.
It repeats it. And then the normal stuff. What are you gonna want?
Should we get the 2 plates and then that one?
You want the Thai tea thing?
Yeah.
So I can get a orange soda?
Yeah.
What was the other guy's name?
I don't know. Anybody remember the other guy's name?
What's his name? David Allen Greer, right?
Yeah. Uso Scooter Chris says, hide. Oh, hide from the merch. Fried Shrimp says, love this. Love the beef skewers and the tiger tail. Tiff says, when my dad started losing his hair, he looked just like Homie the Clown. W Nationals 34 says hi, Javier, and says hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. Mini Girl says all 350 of us will be billing you for a therapy bill. Yes. B-Love says, it feels like shows back in the day were so much better. I don't know my opinion, Alaba, but sometimes I rather watch reruns and than new shows. Yes, I watch a lot of the old shows. I love them. I still love to, all the time, I love to watch Welcome Back, Kotter.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Lisa Monarch says, I tried their veggie hummus plate. I usually get the beef.
What you think of it?
Christian says, hey Celeste, did you know that 70th anniversary of Disneyland Magic Bands? Oh yes, I saw somebody posted they came out. Thank you, Christian. Thank you for subscribing. subscribing to Fun Girl. Erica Acosta says, good evening, friends. Hi, Erica. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Junior's crying right crying says, Blaine Edwards was Damon Wayne's character. Blaine Edwards.
Oh, okay.
Lisa Monarch says, the old shows are the best. Elena says, hello, happy Friday. Hi, Elena, welcome in, happy Friday. The Flash says, Homie the Clown, he don't play around. I don't hear you children singing now. Sing, Matt. Matt face. Christian says, I put your live stream on my Facebook page. Thank you, Christian. Bengali says, LOL, in living color. I ain't one to gossip, so you ain't heard it from me. Oh, that's mine. I ain't one to gossip, so you ain't heard it from me. I love that. But did you hear about? Usa says, they still have the conductor hat and white ears. I believe so, my friend, but I'll let you know.
I think so.
Yeah.
The gold one? Which white ears?
I think the cream color ones, he means, yeah. Christian says, welcome, Celeste Hugs. Oh, you're welcoming me to my channel, Christian. You're so sweet. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome. Uso says, that's not for me. Lisa Monarch says, the hummus is good. Nothing super outstanding, but it hits the spot. A good snack.
We like hummus.
Hi, Eldon. Eldon?
Yeah.
Eldon says, hey,
What's up,
Javier
Eldon?
and Celeste. Did they change the music in the Esplanade today? They did. It's not the sleepy music box music. But it is very vintagey. You can definitely tell it's like old classic, Disney classic songs.
Yeah.
Says, I noticed it wasn't the music box, but from the rides and shows earlier. Yes.
Yes. You know, it'd be cool if they played that at the end of the night. The music box.
Yeah, because I don't know. If everybody's sleeping, you're going to be having music box. It's like too hypnotizing and sleepy. Really make you sleepy. Bonnie Ledesma says, hi. Hi, Bonnie. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Happy Friday. Tip says, Celeste, we could have been fly girls. Like, yes. Totally could have been a fly girl. Totally could have been Jenny from the Block. Totally been J-Lo, been a fly girl. You break out my hoops. Disney Dub says J-Lo was one of the fly girls. Yes, J-Lo's my girl. That is my most favorite female actress ever in the whole world. I love J-Lo. She's like my idol. I love her. I love her fashion style, just everything about her. She's just amazing. And anybody who looks that great at her age, oof, kudos. Who wouldn't want to look like J-Lo? Chrissy says, my phrase is, not my story to tell. Pride Shrimp says, whoa. Lisa Monarch says, I didn't hear the music in the Esplanade today either. I heard the cast members at the gate asked to change. Oh, really? Minigirl says, I wanted to be a fly girl. I think we all wanted to be a fly girl. Christian says, Celeste, FYI, next Friday, it's going to be 85 degrees. OMG, Christian, are you a weatherman now? I hope it's that warm. It should be warm. Yes, it's summer already. It should be warm. It should still be like 80 degrees right now. I'm wearing a long sleeve. Lisa Monarch says, glad that they changed the music. They need upbeat music, especially in the morning for rope drop to get everyone in the vibe. Yes.
That's true. Yes, I agree.
W National says, what are we waiting for? We are waiting for to order from Bengal Barbecue. We're going to try the 2 new platters that they have. Bonnie Ledesma says, are we merch shopping tonight? I'm not sure. We'll see. I know I definitely want to take a look at the Pride merch because I saw that the Pride merch dropped. I saw Versace posted. Oh my God, we're getting closer. It smells so good. Usa says, there were too many people sleeping after the fireworks because of the music, right? It was like Sleeping Beauty when they play the music and they all pass out and they all fall asleep into a deep sleep. Uso says, LOL. Uso says I was one of them. Oh no. Disney Adult 1955 says, Jim Carrey was my favorite in Living Color. Yes, as Fire Marshal Bill. Junior's crying says, I agree, Merch Queen. I love
Everyone
J-Lo
was
too.
hilarious
Yes.
tonight.
Oh, yeah. Right says, good evening. Hi, Right. Welcome in, my friend. Happy Friday. Thank you for joining us. Christian says, I'm being honest with you guys. Yay. Okay. Fried Shrimpy says, it's so temperamental here. One day in the 90s, next day 80s, high 70s.
And it cools off in the evening.
Yeah. We have 101 friends in the chat. Please make sure you guys hit that like button for me again. If you're new here, please subscribe. I'm on the road to 5K, guys. Help me get there. Again, if you're just joining us, we are going to, it is Fantabulous Foodie Friday, so we're going to try the 2 new plates here and also the drink. So we have the grilled Tahitian ribs, the slider plate, and the slushy, the Thai tea slushy. We got to make sure we time with boba.
We have one person ahead of us.
We will be watching the fireworks, the Paint the Night second parade, and the projections, the Tapestry of Happiness.
I don't know why it takes a while. to recharge it.
Are these new sliders or different sliders from the ones we tried?
I don't know. The slider might have been.
The ones that they had already, or they brought them new ones? Well, either way, we get it because the sliders we had before, they're really good. Yeah.
Hello. Can we get the Tahitian ribs? Yeah, the Thai tea slushy, the pulled pork slider plate, and then a medium orange Fanta.
Anything else?
That's it.
Are you pass holders?
Yes.
Cash or card?
Card. I like your name, Jam.
46.99, whatever you want. And I'll have you wait here for everything.
Sure.
Give me a minute, guys. We need some free hands here.
Oh, but you wanted to bring your little stick over here.
Yeah, but I'm not carrying my food around with me, so.
We're not getting that one, but that's the miso Caesar salad.
That looks too healthy for me right now. I'm hungry.
Honey spheres and cold foam.
Alright, so just make sure you have one Bengal beef skewer, have a pork slider plate with small on the side, and then I got a regular slider. Any discounts? Any discounts? Alright, 33.26 cash or card.
Here's your drinks. There's a small for the boba.
Thank you.
Small on the side, please.
Ooh, this is cool.
You have your slider plate.
Thank you.
Do you have a tray by any chance? You don't.
Okay, I grab it.
And then comes the earrings.
Oh, we had another one.
I'm gonna hold this.
Oh,
I'm gonna hold your drink. Oh, we got another one.
2 drinks. So go on ahead, see if you can find a table.
Are you gonna be able to get the other one?
Yeah, should be just the tray.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Be careful with your
get fork.
soda.
Stop and get fork. I know. Cool, thank you.
I don't see anywhere.
Okay. Is she leaving? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I said this one's a little wobbly. Oh yeah. Should we move? Let's see if there's another chair somewhere. Oh, this one.
Maybe let's over here. Are they leaving
I
or
think we'll
no?
move. Yeah, I think so. We're done with that one. Did you get napkins
No. I was
or
trying
forks?
To, no, I was trying to find a spot.
All right, we'll turn that around.
All right, guys.
Sorry.
We have a spot. Look at this. Boba! Ooh, the boba's warm and the slushy is slushy and cold.
The floor's all sticky. And this chair feels tall.
Yeah. All right, so here is.
Let me flip it around.
Here is the food. This is the Tahitian rib plate. Ooh, they give a lot of rice. Nice big scoop of rice. Some coleslaw. These ribs look delish. My mouth is watering. And then we have had this, I think, before.
It is the same one.
Yeah, it is the same. They didn't change.
You can take that one. Yeah.
This is the barbecue side. This is really good. I do remember we've had this before. This is the new one here. So we'll try this. And then the boba. Let's try the boba. I love boba, guys. Oh, it's really good. Oh my gosh, it's really good. And this is just like boba time.
Oh, really?
At boba time they have slush. A lot of boba places usually just use the regular milk. Tea like I get it from Din Tai where it's just all liquid. But at boba time they make it slushy. This is the slushy version. This is just like boba time. This is so good. 10 out of 10. This is amazing. This is so good. And the boba's nice and fresh. Tapioca, yummy. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Happy. I can get boba here at Disneyland now. Let's taste these ribs. These look delish.
Disney adult says, your mouth is watering, my mouth is watering, everyone's mouth is watering.
Mm-hmm. OMG. OMG. Oh, I got more than enough portion.
Yeah, you're eating with 2 forks at once.
OMG, this is so good. It tastes like coleslaw. Mmm.
Wait, is it like that coleslaw that
This
we
might-
fight for? Isn't it here where we always fight for the little bit of...
It's a little bit different. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, this looks like more traditional
Coleslaw. This is gonna be my new favorite plate here. This is so good.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, the sauce, the marinade that's on these ribs is so good. They're not tough. They're nice and tender. But the marinade it's like, gosh, I don't know how to explain it. I think Javier's gonna have to taste it and see what he can pinpoint what it is that I'm tasting here, because it's really good, the marinade sauce. And the rice?
No, that's fine. You can move the bag and just take this one if it's easier. Yeah.
The rice is it's really good. I don't know what they put in the rice, but it doesn't taste like traditional white rice. It has a really good flavor. This is good. It could be a little bit of the onion taste from a little bit of the chives on top, but this is amazing. So good. Taste it. The marinade is amazing, you guys. So good. Boba for the win!
And they do give two ribs.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do this, man. These savages. Mm.
It's good.
That is really good.
It's really, really good.
The citrus from the marinade.
Oh, it's citrusy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. There you go. I knew he'd pinpoint it because he's the one that doesn't like all the marinade stuff. It's really good.
Yeah.
It's like citrusy but barbecuey and not teriyaki, but it's I don't know, it's really good. At least you always have to eat kind of fast because the little roll makes them a little bit soggy sometimes, but they're amazing.
Okay.
That's really good.
It's not necessarily sweet. This one.
No, it's a little bit tangy.
Mm-hmm.
It's very savory. It's not a sweet marinade.
I mean, there's a little bit of sweetness on it, but it's not like overwhelmingly sweet. She's right, it's more on the tangy side, citrusy. Oh man.
I knew you were going to do that. I was waiting. As soon as he picked him up, I'm like, he's going to drop. I knew he was going to drop. You've been here 5 minutes.
Well, that's why we don't eat over here on
You're
stream.
not supposed to. Since when do we eat on stream?
It's not like fall off the bone tender.
No,
It does have a bite to it.
but
I
I
don't
can
think
chew it.
these never are though.
But I can chew it.
Oh wait, the coleslaw with the pineapple. It has pineapple. That's why it tastes different.
It's good.
I don't know what I'm covering now. I'm dirty already. There, now you can see.
I can see it.
Well, stop looking, look that way. What you doing?
Huh? The rib.
This coleslaw is really good.
The coleslaw's
That's a
very
good idea with the pineapple.
Mm-hmm. Good.
You know, the funny thing is that I would carry
The
a.
little chips are good. They're Maui onion, but they're not very oniony. Potato chips. Light onion flavor. I think Funyuns have more of an onion flavor than these do.
I used to carry a tight stick, but I've switched bags so much that I don't know where it's at, which bag it's in. See? Why are you laughing? What? To the side. Like this.
Hated it. Antoine Merriweather.
Ace Bonnie says, of course it ain't barbecue if you ain't wearing a little bit. Yeah, this one does get soggy quick, guys.
But it's real good. The pulled pork is this one here is like butter. It melts in your mouth. You don't have to require a lot of chewing. You got the nice Hawaiian sweet roll. The barbecue sauce that the pork is sitting in, so good. It's different than this. Those sliders are really good. We just gotta eat them fast, just because, like we said, that because it's so nice and saucy, that it makes the Hawaiian roll a little bit
Soggy quickly.
soggy fast. Yeah. Bubble for the win.
I don't know if I care for the macaroni.
It tastes different than it normally has. Usually it's really good, their macaroni. It's like it's missing something. Some salt. It's very bland today.
I don't know if it's me or if I'm tasting like the same pineapple flavor over here.
No. To me, the macaroni didn't have too much flavor today. The rice is good. Did you taste the rice? The rice is good, huh?
Lauren Kelly says, good evening. Hi, I'm going to Disneyland next year, February 12th. Be turning 38 years old. I'll be the birthday queen. That's awesome. Great way to
have a good
celebrate
time.
your birthday. Is the rice sweet a little bit? They're asking. I don't think so.
I don't think so, but it has I don't know if it's the little onion that's maybe makes it something in here is giving it has a little bit of a flavor. The rice, it's good. It just seems like a plain bland white rice. You keep dropping my knife over here on the table. It's
It's
good.
gonna be the onion, a little green
The
onion.
onion.
But it's your traditional steamed rice. It's good though. It works good with everything.
So annoying. We have 135 friends in the chat. Please try to hit that like button for me. If you're new here, please subscribe. Sorry guys, my chat, I don't know what's wrong with it. It doesn't load.
Want to use my phone?
Oh. I would like for my chat to load. Disney Adult says some peroxide from first aid to remove the stain. I'm just gonna put a big button right here. Honorary citizen. Lisa Monarch says you need some club soda. Ace Body says it looks kind of like a sweet flavor. No, they're actually a little bit tangy. The marinade is delicious. It's
We answered
really
that
good.
one.
Oh. Bubba for the win. Fried shrimp says, ooh, it all looks so yummy. Lisa Monarch says, glad that it's good. I will need to try it. It's very good. Wasn't too happy with the macaroni today. Normally the macaroni is really good. I don't know what it's lacking today. It was very very bland. The sliders are still
Those are good.
on
Yeah.
point. This little Tahitian
But
rib
yeah,
plate
if you're gonna
is
pick
good.
one,
Good, yeah.
and you don't want to do the skewers, do the ribs.
Ace Body says falls off the bone from which is good. It doesn't fall off the bone. You just have to bite it, but it's not real chewy. It's not tough. It ain't like the brisket that we should have been having nice tender the other day. This is way more tender than the brisket. Lisa Monarch says Javier needs a bib. I would do the same, especially when I wear white. Says, are the ribs pork or beef? I love watching you guys. Thank you. They're
Beef. Yeah.
They're beef. Stellar Beast says Celeste is the best foodie. Love your reactions and reviews while you're tasting everything. I know, right? My face is alive when it comes to food.
She can't hide if it tastes good or bad to her.
Lisa Monarch says you need some club soda. Bonnie says next time, tight stick in the backpack. Stellar Beast says, oh no, Javier. That would definitely happen to me. I'm terrified of wearing white. Tiff says, it's a new design. You're no longer twinsies, LOL.
Here,
He never wants to.
let me put
He never.
some sauce on yours. That way we could match again.
Where's my homie the clown clothes? I go. I need one of those. Minnie Girl says, when I used to stain my clothes, my mom would say, that's why we can't buy you nice things. See, happy that's why we can't buy you nice things.
Serve with white rice and pineapple slaw.
Fried Shrimp says, hey, if you don't accidentally get some on you, did you really enjoy it? But what is it like? Carl's Jr. says, if it doesn't get all over the place, it doesn't belong in your face. Ace Bonnie said, of course, it ain't barbecue if you ain't wearing a little. Hi, Libby with Kim.
What's up, Kim?
Libby with Kim says, hi, love the outfits. Thank you, friend. Please make sure you guys follow Libby with Kim. Also on the YouTube for all your DIY stuff. And Lucky's DIY Garage too. The mods can please drop Lucky's link too. Jesus AZ Wildcat says, oh pues Javi, you had one job. That's what I'm saying. Bonnie Ledesma says, are those new ears? These are new, yeah. They came out a month or two ago. This is their first time wearing them. The first couple of days they sold out really fast and it took them a while to restock them. So like 2-3 weeks ago they restocked them, so Javier got them when they came back in. So we each got a pair. Tiff says, now you look just like Antoine, LOL. Hi, Sandy Cheeks. Sandy Cheeks says, hello, Celeste and Javi. Between Pig Ponds and me, I'm the one who gets the stains. We started laughing along with Celeste. Have the same reaction when I get dirty. Yeah.
I never would, but recently, right?
But before the wind.
Like these last couple of months, I'm always dropping stuff on me.
Lovey the Kid says, love your nails. Thank you. They're real pretty. So I told you guys I got these things, new ones called Gel X. So I'm gonna go get them filled next week because I see them starting to raise a little bit. It's been about 2 weeks since I've had them, and I was super nervous to see how they were gonna hold up
because they feel thin, right?
They're super thin. Because it's just like the little tip, and they just cover it with so weird with gel. No acrylic, no nothing. So, and it's the full nail. It's not just a tip. So I was curious to know how that was going to work. So I'm curious to see what they do when I go for, I don't know if I get a fill, if they take these off and put me on new ones. I don't know how it works. But we'll see how it goes. I'll make my appointment next week.
They're better?
A little. Yes. Jesus AZ Wildcat says, happy Friday at the Flash.
Well, eat your ribs. Let me read for you. The Flashy says, Miss Flashy makes those ribs. She calls them English cuts.
English cuts.
Really?
You make like these little costaditas? Or what are these?
Yeah, well, those are the Mario likes to buy. So it's the same ones. It's like the ones you'll get at Korean places. Ace Bonnie says, I remember Fire Marshal Bill going, let me show you something. Flashy say, rub a little Dawn soap on it, it'll lift it right up. Ask the ducks. Lisa Monarch says, I ate at Trader Sam's today since I hadn't been there for a while. Had the Szechuan cucumber salad with chicken. Was good. That sounds good.
Trader Sam's is fun. That's a fun place to eat. Mike
Fierro says, homie, don't play that. Tiffany says, Javi, homie, don't play that. Stellar B says, Grogu ring, so cute.
Thank you.
Crystal Vasquez subscribed.
Thank you, Crystal Vasquez. Welcome in.
Wait, did you pause it or is it frozen on there?
It doesn't work.
No, you're...
Oh, it's probably paused.
Oh.
Hit it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was frozen.
Mm-hmm. Wait, frozen? Or you paused it?
It's all messages.
I know, but it doesn't work. Go ahead.
It changed.
Awesome. Oh, okay, now go back. Wait, now you burped.
What's wrong with your phone?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
No, but now it's on top messages and you gotta switch it back to all. Do it again. It's still on top. I'll click on it again.
Eat your food. So always breaking
That's
everything.
what it was doing on even on ours the other day. But for some reason, it fixed itself on ours, but on mine's it's still acting funky now.
Are you connected to the Wi-Fi?
I don't know.
That's probably why. Your phone is acting weird. When's the last time you restarted your phone?
I don't know. Today, tomorrow, yesterday, maybe?
Today, tomorrow?
Yesterday? One of these days. I restarted it when it was acting up. That doesn't work.
Look, it's right there.
Oh, where'd it go? You found it. Why does he have to go all the way up to find it?
Because I told you to close the app and restart it. But you don't listen.
I did. Look at, do I care?
You read this one from Jesus? Is he welcome?
What does it say?
Oh, pues, you had one job. Where are your glasses?
I don't know, where's your glasses? In my backpack. Bubble for the win.
Disney adults, Javier. Is that better? Celeste, I guess. Shady Lady Pieces. Hi, Merch Queen and Camera Homie. Camera Homie. W Nationals 34 says, I can never eat without feeding my shirt too. Mike Fierro with a 22-month Merchling member says, have the best day ever. Stay wonderful. Sending love to you too from me and Melissa.
Thank you. Oh, Melissa.
Thank you, guys.
I said Michelle. Sorry. Melissa. With the A. She's Melissa. I remember how she spells her name.
Trying to get Mike in trouble over there.
My mistake. But I know it's Melissa with the A.
Lisa says, I was able to sit inside Traders and it was so much fun. Let's see, you read
Guys,
those
who's
videos.
got the shopping bags in the chat? Fill them bags. Fill them bags. Fill them bags.
Fried shrimp, he said, even the phone and case matches. Are you ready? Oh, you're still eating. Well, stop looking at me and eat your food.
Don't rush me. This is my show. Take as long as I want. One grain of rice at a time. We should go try the upside down pineapple. What is it? Dole Whip?
You can't finish this and you're trying to think of something else to eat. You still got all that to drink. Where do they have that? Anyways, by the way.
I think it's over here in the Dole Whip.
Disney
Island.
Love says,
Dole
love the
Whip
Mickey hat.
Island. Hideaway place. I can't ever remember the name of that place. What's the name of that place? The Dole Whip.
Tiffany's
Hideaway something, right?
Tropical Hideaway.
Tropical Hideaway.
Tiffany says, Javi, Merch Queen does merch and you do tech. Y'all have one job.
I also do food.
Sandra Chanel
He cooks
says,
it, I eat it.
Happy Friday, Celeste.
Okay.
Happy Friday, Celeste and Javier.
You can
Love
have
the
the rest of
sweatshirts. John C. is waving.
Hi, Donkey. This rice is really good.
Julie Martinez.
Let me put my glasses on. Oh, you can try the boba.
No, I want to try that.
You have to try it.
I hate these things.
How can you hate boba?
It's good. It's good. It's not too sweet.
Da, 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 da.
Worst thing I could have ever bought her. Wait, does this one do the projections?
Yes. You have to hit the other button.
Upside down.
The new ones don't have the projection.
We gotta show you outside.
I don't like the new one. I just thought this was a little bit cheaply made. This one's nice.
Are you done?
I told you could finish it. That's why I put it over there. You don't listen, Linda.
Okay, we're gonna continue with our hands. This time we're gonna do it over the table. Yeah, I got it wrong. It's not the worst thing ever. It's the best thing I've got in me.
Huh? What are you talking about? You guys, you see, look at how nice my hair is starting to grow in now. My hair's super soft. It's starting to grow in a lot right here. It's starting to grow long. It's growing in nice and thick and curly.
Right where I left you.
Don't talk to me. Julie Martinez says, hi, Javier and Celeste. Are those spirit jerseys in the shops? Love them. So no, so we got these at D23. These are actually from Mickey's of Glendale. Are these from the, yeah, so these are from it's the studio store. Is that where they have this? Like the Disney Studios store. It's part of their Imagineering like store, I guess.
I mean, I don't know if it was only for D23 or if this is something they carry normally.
Yeah.
Oh, my mic's not on. I don't know that.
Well, don't try to turn on right now that your hands are all. But yeah, so I don't know if they have this or not at the store at the studios or not, but they did bring them out because they always have the Mickey's of Glendale store there at D23. I'm gonna get it. Has all the Imagineering line, the stuff that they don't sell in the parks, but it's exclusively like the Imagineering store. So we got a bunch of these because my daughter's major is structural engineering. So her dream one day is to be a Disney Imagineer. So we manifest. So yeah. In fact, I even got her the big. It's a huge Mickey, and he same thing. It's a little Sorcerer Mickey, like in the back of our jerseys, and he's in a nice little box because I sell them here. I've seen them sell them by themselves, but this one's special, and he's in a box, and it says Disney Imagineering, and it says a nice little story on the back, and I read it, I started crying. I'm like, oh, this is for Macy. So I had gotten it for her, and it's up in her dorm room. When she moved in, I gave it to her when we were setting up her room, so that way she has something to look at and to inspire her. Which is why I wanted the jean jacket, but we're not going to bring up the jean jacket. We boycotted that jacket. Erin Estrada says, what's up, Javi? Happy Friday. Still waiting on the next cooking video. Hi, Erin. Welcome in. Fried Shrimpy says, you can't rush perfection, homie. Thank you, Fried Shrimpy. Tell him. Shady Lady P says, hi, Julie. Those Spurs jerseys are from D23. Cold. Ooh. I don't know what this little powder stuff on top is. It's real good. What do you think it is? Cinnamon? No. I wonder what it is.
I think did it tell you on the thing?
I don't know.
Is it something cold foam, something?
Oh, really? Stellar B says, oh, yes. I saw Magic Journeys trying the upside down pineapple cake Dole Whip. Did they like it? Wait, don't tell me. Did they like it?
Wait, you just said don't tell me. And then you ask it again.
Stellar B says, Tropical Hideaway. Journey says, hello, friends. Let's fill our tummies and then fill those bags. Yes. Princess Rose says, hi, everyone. Happy Friday. Hi, Princess Rose. Fried Shrimp says, Boba tea for the win. Boba tea for the win. Disney.1955 says, worst thing I could have bought. Fried Shrimp says, Javier, I think you got that wrong. Best thing you ever bought her, you mean. Hi, Chris. Hi, Karen.
She's so annoying with that. What's up,
Chris says,
Karen?
hello, my two favorite people. Happy Friday, everyone. And please have a safe holiday weekend. Yes. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, you too.
Shady Lady P says, listen, Linda. Harry Back says, hi, I'll just pop it in to say hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. All right. We are going to head out. Whoa. Okay.
Boy. Now you gotta pass it this way.
This way. Follow me this way. Javier went this way. This is my hat. These are my glasses. These are my cute earrings. There is Javier Grande over here. There's Goofini right here. There's Goofini's big butt right there. The Flash says, we're visiting friends this weekend. You know, what annoys me is when they ask you to take your shoes off at the front door. 9 out of 10 times they don't even have a bouncy house. Oh no. Next time I go to your house, Mr. Flashy, I hope there's a bouncy house there. But I owe all my cute little slipper sock thingies to Mrs. Flash. Okay. Oh, wait. Sandra Chanel says the jerseys are so cute. Thank you, Sandra. Hey, this one's cute. Is this new?
Maybe new to you.
That's
to your eye.
cutesies. You've seen it?
Mhm.
Lies. Lies, 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 yeah. They're gonna get you. Lights, yeah. They won't forget you. Should we get on the Jungle Cruise? You never liked the Jungle Cruise. Indy's 30 minutes, it says. Is that true? Tiff says, that's right, Merch Queen. You do food.
We can do jungle cruise. We just ate. You're gonna go and rattle us up.
Says, that's right, Merch Queen. You do food. To my bad. You have 2 jobs. Excuse me. You are like Damon Wayans in the pink color. Jamaica guy. Yes. You have 15 jobs, man. Only 2 job, man. 2 job, man. I know Javier. He have 10 job, man. You lazy man. What? The flashy. Chris Remington says hello to the flashies. Harry Back says. That's not for me. Somebody says the Disneyland Hotel has cute merch. The Disneyland Hotel, they have I think they have a lot of the vault collection there. So if maybe you come here and they don't have it, you can check there, because a lot of times people always overlook going to the Disneyland Hotel. They always forget about it. And that's a lot of times where the merch is hiding. Like, we found lots of things that we couldn't find in the park. And then we're like, oh, check the Disneyland Hotel. And then we check it, and then it's there. Little hidden treasures there. But sometimes they have their own exclusive merch too. Harry Back says, expect a heat wave. Mr. Deborah's taking me out for dinner. Stellar B says, LOL. Double checking if you want me to tell you the review of the new Dole Whip. No. I guess I'll try it myself. Disneyland 543 says, that's the magical wand. Disneyland 543 says, hi Goofini, going to take a nap now. Disneyland 955 says, he said, Goofini's big butt, but pointed at Javier. Disneyland 543 says, with the magic wand, you can make the way for you guys to navigate through the Disney. Yes. Shady Lady P says, how's everyone doing tonight? Lisa Monarch says, the hotel ears and lounge fly, super cute. Was tempted. Oh, yes, I have those.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Those are some of my favorite ears and lounge fly, I must say. I got those the first day they came out. And I got the suitcase and the little travel makeup cosmetic bag. Super cutesies. Boba for the win. This boba's cold. It's hurting my teeth with every drink. It is so good.
Are they gonna make you finish it?
I'm almost done with it. Oh, it's so cold.
Oh, I forgot to put the handle on it.
The bobas on here are warm too, like at Din Tai.
5571 is now accepting new members to their group. Interested skippers should see Skipper Chris and be ready to present your best bamboo park. Who knows? The perfect bamboo park may shoot them to the top of the list. Get it? Bamboo, shoot? Chris, let's talk.
Is this the last
Trouble
trash can?
Navigation Company is now offering more meals for hungry passengers at its boat rental and bait shop location. Skipper Sunny insists it isn't a bait and switch over.
The only thing is that I get full with these because of the boba. It's very filling. That's why when I go to Din Tai, I always get it as a dessert to eat at the end, because if not, I'll drink all this and I don't have no room for my food. How much was this? I'm gonna come get them all the time while they have them. It's really good. A lot of people are saying it was very thick, but obviously they never had the slushy ones because this is the way they are. Sometimes even thicker because it's more like smoothie slushy, not like the liquid that most people are traditional that most people are used to. This is really good. This is my favorite drink. Boba for the win.
Take the time, notice the watch your head, watch your step, use the handrail. Toss it in like it's 1939. Watch your head, watch your step, use the handrail. Oh, you're all matching over here. Come on in, hey, target on in, dude. Watch your head, watch your step, use the handrail. Make sure you sit along the railing, my magical friends, if you're on this side. Thank you. And feel free to take your backpacks off. It'll be a huge weight off your shoulders.
Ooh, I tried that.
That's right, yeah, and I did have a nice conversation with an elephant the other day. He was telling me about his favorite
foam?
snack.
It's really good, the foam on
right.
top.
Yeah, and my buddy was also, I went camping, and he was showing me the inside of his cooler, and I gotta say, I messed up that joke. Anyways, we're out of here, can't win them all, see you later. Enjoy the dock, my magical friends. Alright, everybody, my name is Skipper Mikey. Welcome to the world famous Jungle Cruise. Yeah, for your safety, we like to ask you all to please remain seated. Keep your hands now that the rain is gone. No worries though, friends. Danger is my middle name. Alright, we're going to cruise it pretty slow through the jungle here because of my microphone. But over here on the port side, friends, you're going to notice we got a pretty sweet looking snake statue. And it looks like a regular snake from up close, but from Jafar, I'm not sure. Yep. But excellent picture opportunity right here. Are we all ready? Here we go. Alright, friends. Now, experts tell me that this river here is full of alligators, but my honest opinion, don't tell anybody, but that's a croc. Yeah, so many crocodiles here. I like to call this spot the croc pot. Yep. And I thought I saw a snake dangling off the back of the boat, but I'm on the front, so I'm not too concerned. How about you guys? I didn't think so. Okay, well, we just went through the Irrawaddy River, friends, and up ahead we have the sacred elephant bathing pool. Now you're up ahead. Yeah, I'm going to slow it on down so you guys can say hi to Squirt. I'm going to slow it down for my friends in the back. You ready? Alright, you might want to duck there, my friends. Duck, 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 cover your hair, anything. Goose. Alright, I didn't notice any fear. Way to set an example for the kids. I have a hard time doing that. Whoa! Here comes a boom, ready or not. Doesn't sound like you guys are too blown away. Anyways, we're going through the Ganges River here, friends, and oh, here we have the Beastie Boys. What's up, my guys? Okay, here we are at Dr. Chandowski's Safari Camp. You know, these guys are going to have a tough time turning that Jeep over. They left the lights on too long. Right, oh, by the way, going into the Congo River here, we got some bamboo, which is known to grow 7 stories tall, and I think it'll grow 8, but that's honestly a whole nother story. Alright, and then up ahead we have Schweitzer Falls, which is named after Dr. Albert Falls. Anybody want to go left at Schweitzer Falls here? No? Alright, oh, alright, let's not say we did. Sorry about that last minute turn there, but, you know, I learned a long time ago, friends, Don't go chasing balls. That's right, yeah. And we did just enter the Nile. Now here we have African elephants. So these guys can eat up to 400 pounds of food a day, but I can eat up to 600 right before bed. That's right. Whew. Well, if that didn't make you elephant, explorers, have a look in the bushes right here on the port side. You won't see anything at all, just a heads up. Here we are at the magical African Veldt, friends. Here you might notice we have some striped horses, and we have what looks like unicorns with 2 horns. Now, does anybody know what the tall ones are in the back? Those are actually cherries. Thank you, kids. And actually, there's giraffes too, so good call. Over here, we've got Skipper Felix and the VIPs above him. A little tight on time, yikes. You know, these guys are supposed to be back to the dock already. But luckily for us, I'm not afraid of rhinos, or actually, I'm not afraid of anything. Oh, dear. Well, friends, in case we're worried about the lions escaping the jungle, you don't have to be. Because in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. All right, friends. Now, if I wave to these guys, everything should be cool. See if he waves back. All right, everything should be cool. Uh-oh. All right, friends. I know you're here for the gun show, so I'm gonna break out the big guns. You guys brace yourselves. Here we go. Okay, cover your ears. It's pretty awkward. Well, friends, the difference is between these guys, those are chimps, and the difference is a long tail. That's right. Yeah, but they're definitely not like us. Well, up ahead here, friends, we've got what looks like, yeah, that is a net we like to call on the right, and then on the left there is a magnifying glass. That's right. Both so cute, they give me butterflies, but butterflies are what they used to be. Caterpillars. All right, friends, if you know what this is, the 8th wonder of the world, call it out with me. The backside of water. Thank you, friends. I'm losing my voice, just like my mind. Oh, a head on the left here. Now, I heard something coming from that rock. It sounded like here I am. Don't let that rock you like a hurricane. And if anybody's got any gummy worms, now would be a sweet time to hook them up. For me, not the fish. Thanks ahead of time. All right, friends. Bubbles! We're out of here. Whew. I'll tell you what, friends. The bottom of the boat has got to be getting thin. Exactly like my patience. All right, what is this, a cow and a dog in the jungle? This place is wild. Friends, if you want to see the jungle cruise again, perfectly good stream off the port side back there. And up ahead here, friends, we have Trader Sam's gift shop. They've got the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Now, friends, if you want to say goodbye to a couple of my jungle buds, on the top there is Peak, and on the camera is Abu. See you later, friends. For your safety, we like to ask you all to please remain seated. Keep your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the mud, and supervise your children. If you had a magical adventure today, my name is Skipper Mikey. If you didn't, guess what? I'll still be Skipper Mikey. You know, honestly, I was planning on having a joke battle with the sun today, but truth is, I didn't want to get burned. Yeah, I know, the sun's jokes are pretty fire. And honestly, I'm down for the shade all day on a hot day, as long as nobody throws it at me. Yep. And I did get a report of a missing cough drop while we're underway. Has anybody seen a cough drop by any chance? You guys see one? Here, I got you. Hold on. Alright, keep those arms and legs inside the boat, all your paws, everything. Now I'm going to turn on the light in the doorway. Alright, friends. Thank you all for coming to the world famous jungle cruise. We love all species, yep, including mammals, that's right. And by the way, over here we've got Skipper Brian. If Skipper Brian walks on my boat, you know what I'm going to tell him? Get out. Thanks for coming, everybody. Watch your hand, watch your step, use the handrails. If you're on the jungle side, friends, make sure we go around the engine. You're going to exit out the same door you came in. Watch your head, watch your step, use the handrails. Have a very magical day, most importantly, friends. Bye. Watch your hand, watch your step. Use the handrails.
funny.
You should go get his
My belly
city.
hurts. I don't want to go back. All right, you guys, we have 141 friends in the chat. Please make sure you guys hit that like button for me. If you're new here, please subscribe. I'm so full. My belly hurts. I can't move, and it's full of boba. OMG, because I had to swallow all the bobas all at once, and I feel like I have a boba belly. I got a boba belly. Boba, boba belly. Boba, 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 boba belly, boba belly, boba belly, woo, woo, boba belly, boba belly, boba belly, woo, woo, boba belly, boba belly, boba belly, woo, woo, boba belly. Boba belly, boba. I got a microphone now. Boba belly, 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 boba belly.
One of the other reasons why this was the worst.
Boba belly, boba belly, boba belly, boba. You're annoying. You're annoying. You can't use my light stick. Everybody wants to use my light stick. Let's go this way. What time is it? Maybe we could park up here. Let's watch Fantasmic. We haven't done that in a long time. You think there's enough room? What time does this show start? What time does this show start? Am I here? It's a good spot. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I think this is okay, huh?
We got a ways to stand.
Yeah. 45 minutes? What time does the show start?
9, I believe.
9, right?
Yeah.
Not bad. Might as well, since we got the Fantasmic here, huh? Might as well watch Fantasmic.
We haven't seen Fantasmic in a while. 9:05.
9:05. Fantasmic. Who wants to watch Fantasmic? Drop the wizard hats in the chat. I don't know if there's wizard hats. Boba. Boba, boba, boba. Wow, it's kind of cold up here. I don't think I've ever seen Fantasmic from up here. Have we? I think not.
Maybe the second one.
Are you sure? Yeah.
I want to say that, yeah, from over there a little bit more.
Oh, yeah, down there a little bit lower, but like.
Like, still kind of technically on the bridge.
Let me put this little guy down here for right now. Oh, yeah.
Remember your stick.
I'll put my backpack down. Put your backpack. Take your backpack off. Stay a while. Boba. I'll put my jacket on. Let's see here. Celebrity says they did enjoy the new Dole Whip. Waiting for the Merch Queens review. Lisa Monarch says Boba for the win. Tiffany says Merch Queen, could you do me a favor? I'm looking for the 70th black polo that Javi was wearing in a 2X. Nothing, what are you doing? And a 2X for SL. Could you point it out if you see that size piece? Yeah, I've only the black polo like yours. I've only seen it in Fortuosity. I don't think I've seen it anywhere else. Have you?
Yeah, they had it, I think, at the men's store across from. Like clothiers.
The men's store?
The men's.
They had it there?
Yeah.
I missed you.
Oh,
What did you eat? What is this?
That new
Hello, Missy. You've dropped a lot.
I'm huge.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Anything.
I'm like, I don't.
Oh,
He's knocked out. So we're like eating treats.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yay. Oh, he looks nice and warm.
Thank you.
I'm so excited to see you. How are you feeling?
I'm heavier now. I'm waddly.
Aw.
Like we need to take a break. We need to sit.
When is it?
July
Any day now? Oh no, you still got a.
July 8th. You still have.
I'm gonna make it.
I don't think you're gonna make it. Today you look low. Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
You look low and you look really right, like all right here in the front. Yeah. We're taking bets here. When's the baby due?
Right.
I bet like a week and a half. Just kidding. No, a little bit too early. Well, we'll go for 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yay!
And the big belly.
And the big belly, so cute. Look at. Oh my gosh, it's the shirt. It's the shirt. Oh, wait, okay, what is this?
This is the one that's covered. It's like a cream cheese filled pretzel.
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
one.
the lemon
Oh.
frosting and then vanilla wafer
Where'd you
cookies.
get that
on
one?
top.
Oh, where did you get this one?
The pretzel card outside of Star Trader.
They always have like that
Oh,
toffee, the hollow
yes,
one.
yes.
And this was delicious. It
Was
so
it?
good. The cream cheese was
Ah,
bomb,
yeah.
The frosting was delicious, and the cookies
That sounds
were
good.
perfect. Yeah.
That sounds good.
Totally
That sounds good.
recommend it.
Yeah.
Get it. And he
Yay.
got the snow cone, which was good too.
Oh, did you get this one from right here? Yeah. Is it good? What flavor is that one?
I got cherry. Cherry's very like strong. I got
It's,
cherry.
does it? A lot of times cherry can taste real artificial. Does it taste really, really strong and artificial, kind of? Yeah. Yeah, like real syrupy.
It says it
Okay.
overpowers the pineapple. too.
Yeah,
Like, he
'cause he
doesn't
got it
taste
with
the pineapple.
He doesn't really
Oh. So they'll mix them for you?
You can mix two flavors. You can
Well,
mix two.
well, let me squeeze in here.
Yes.
So you can mix the flavors. Oh, cool! I didn't know that. Oh, you can pick two. Okay, I didn't know that. Yay! Okay, we have to try that. We just had the. Have you tried the Tahitian ribs from Bengal Barbecue? Oh,
They're good.
they're so good.
Short ribs, right?
Yes. Oh my God. Did you taste them?
No, it's
Oh no. Yeah. Oh.
I want to taste that.
I'm
I
so
want to
full.
taste that. I want
Trying
chiles. I want chiles are
Oh.
on
Those one. Okay.
I would say try
I
that
think
with chiles first.
yes. Try that with yeah.
Yeah, I'm very basic. I'm like cheeseburger, chicken strips, fries.
Oh yeah.
He's the one that likes
Try
that.
that.
And I do the dessert.
Yeah,
It's a
try. Yes, yeah. Get everything though. Get the shrimp.
Okay.
Get the little concha, the little strawberry one, because that's strawberry mousse filling. And then the fresas con crema.
That's good.
And then the café de olla cold brew. And then it has horchata foam. And then it has a flan cubes on the bottom.
Well,
Little
she
piece of.
can't have that though.
Yeah.
Oh no. Wait, why can't? What can't we
That
have?
one's coffee, right?
Oh yeah.
One's coffee.
Hello.
But yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't do as I do. I was real bad. I drink all
I'll do
that
the
stuff.
dessert. That I will.
That's why my kids are the way they are, crazy like me.
That's why they are the way
I
they
was
are.
drinking. I was bad. I'm not gonna tell you guys what I used to drink, but anyways, lots of Coke, lots and lots of
So
Coke.
speaking of food,
Yes.
we've actually been wanting to like hit you guys up.
Oh,
Restaurant
yeah.
del Coco. It's a Peruvian restaurant in
Yes,
Doritos.
yes,
Yes.
yes,
You can go and you guys can try food.
yes, 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 yes.
We're down.
Tell us
Just
when,
tell
whenever.
us.
Yeah, just tell us when.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
we're there.
Lisa Monarch says, is she having a boy?
I'm having a girl.
A
My
girl.
boy is right here
It's
sleeping.
a girl.
But the way she is right now, I would have
Yeah.
totally guessed boy too, because you're all right here, which is so crazy. But that's why I'm saying, I was like, oh no, I was like,
It
you
always
look.
makes me laugh how people are like, oh, they see me, they're like, girl, boy, you're
Yeah.
sheep. And I'm like, I don't know the difference.
If I were to look at you right now, I would have said boy, because you're just like right here, sticking out. But you look, but I think because you look really low to me today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like I
Compared
dropped
to
and
how you
everyone
Compared to
tells
where
me,
the a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone's been telling me, oh, it looks like it dropped. And I'm
Yeah.
like, "Oh my God." So I've been in Mino, like nesting mode, like, all right, all the clothes we're washing, getting the bed ready. We got him his own bed now in his bedroom, and I'm like,
Oh, he's
"You're
so
my grandson."
baby.
But yeah, I'm like,
He
I'm
doesn't
scared
want a
she's
big
gonna
boy
come in
bed
already,
yet. He
so I
still
wanna
wants to
try
sleep in the
prep.
baby bed.
Yeah.
He's so cute. I can't believe how big he was. He's just running back and forth, running back and forth. I was like,
So much energy.
he's not a baby no more. He's the big brother
Going
now.
down for his nap today because he
Oh, really?
go
down for a nap about what?
Uh-huh.
You go down for like about 7 today.
Oh my god. Wow. So just right now. Oh, so literally like just
Yeah.
on my, oh my gosh. Oh,
You heard
he's
nothing's gonna wake him up.
really not even like the people, the noises, like nothing will wake him now.
He's a Disney baby.
Oh yeah.
He's
That's good.
Latino.
Yeah.
We were
Yeah.
at the Star Wars section and they had the loud fireworks.
Oh, yeah.
There's an area outside the Olga's Cantina
Yeah.
where it like echoes. And
Oh,
he
huh.
was there and I was like, oh my god, he's gonna wake up. Ow. Ow.
Yeah.
I was
You
like,
know what? I know a lot of parents nowadays. I see them always put the.
Yes.
But you know, I think it's not good
Yeah.
because I think that's why I think they kids I think they're afraid of everything
Yeah.
because they're not already used to those sounds. If they hear them naturally, like I remember when my boys were little, like my grandma, my mom always said, you know, everybody be like, shh, the baby's sleeping. They're like, no, you go normal tone, normal, so that way they can sleep through all the noises. And sleep through everything because if not, then the little thing they wake up or they become light sleepers. They be, you know, so it's always good to even like your babies. Yeah, they even say like a lot of kids develop allergies because
We're babying them.
we
not
baby
letting
them, we
play with the
suppress
dirt,
them,
yeah.
right? So much that's how they become allergic to a lot of things. So they say actually you should start introducing a lot of the allergens early, so that way because that's when they start building up all their tolerance from the little, and the more you give them when they're babies, then the baby, that they don't.
Plus, my family's very loud.
Yeah.
Mine too. Well, so is the mom. So there was no way my kids are gonna be like.
shouting at you, but like, no, that's just
Right? That's normal.
normal.
That's like at our house.
Yeah, I used to bring my kids in the fire circle. It wouldn't phase them. They'd sleep through all the noisy stuff.
What was the first that you had, a boy or a girl?
A boy.
A boy.
Yeah.
And then the difference in age from your second?
From my second, they were 3 years and 5 months apart. And then from my second to my third one, 8.5 years apart. It was a long time. Yeah. But my boys, yeah. 3.5 years apart. Yeah. So, and they're close. Yeah. It's like a good age apart because you still get the whole baby feel.
Yeah.
Not when you have like real back to back and you have like 2 babies. At least you get your full baby feel. And then now you got a toddler and you kind of miss the baby feel. And now you get to have the baby again. Yeah. So it's nice to kind of have that
and
little.
have the wobbly thing to
Yeah,
carry again.
yes,
Like, this one,
yeah.
I'm like, vámonos. They
Yeah,
don't, like, you gotta be careful.
You pick them like a football. Come on, their legs are dangling over here, and you're just like, come on, let's go. Right? Yeah. I know. I've been there, done that already 3 times. I already know. After a while, I'm like, come on, pick them up and let's go. Eat dirt. It's okay.
Like, you're gonna grow up, though.
Right? I know. But it's special. You know what? I wish I could tell you that I mean, even now, even though my oldest is 30, like I still think there's still those milestones. Like I was like, oh my God, he's 30. Like when you go through the emotion, even when they're still 30, like they're always your babies, you know. And then like Macy, and the other day too, we were walking through and I saw kids graduating, and I started crying in the store. And he's like, I don't even know whose kids they were, but I was crying. I was never graduating. And I was like, I just get, you know, you get emotional when you see kids graduating because it's like, what an accomplishment. I was like, look, I'm getting teary-eyed again. I was like, yeah, I'm going to be so emotional. So when Macy graduates from college, like, you know, it's just that time, you know, and even the other day, I know my middle son hadn't lived at home for like 5 years, 5, 6 years. And so he just recently moved back home. And so we got him his magic key. So he hadn't been to Disneyland in like 10 years. So even it was like I had, like if I had the baby with me, right? I had him like sitting right here next to me, and we took him on a ride for the first time, and he was so excited, and I was like, my son's my middle son, he's 26 years old, and I was like, to look at him so excited to be on the ride, and I was like, oh, yeah. It never goes. They're always going to be your babies. Yeah, they still. That's all is there. You know that I'm just a big old lush. Probably both. I'm very emotional.
Yeah,
I'm a very emotional person. Yeah, I mean, you know, you only have your kids for as long as, hopefully, as long as we live. You know? Yeah. So it's nice. Are you guys gonna watch Fantasmic? Or are you gonna walk? Oh, you're gonna watch Paint the Night.
Yeah, there's no plans. It's just literally was like, let's eat food and hang out. And then
Good,
go
yeah.
camping.
Yeah, perfect. I know that's what we do. He's like, what are we gonna do? I'm like, I'm gonna eat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat.
Small world.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured, okay, my parents were like, I didn't even plan on Fantasmic. I was like, oh, I said, we'll just do some rides. I'm like, and we'll make our way maybe to Galaxy's Edge by the time fireworks come. I said, and then we'll go into Small World and watch the projections and Paint the Night for the second show. But then we were walking up here and I'm like, and they were just opening up the subway. I was like, I'm like, let's go watch Fantasmic. I'm like, we haven't seen Fantasmic in like
There's so much going
months,
on right now.
months.
We did the parade earlier, the Better Together.
Oh yeah, did the baby like it?
Too,
Oh.
yeah. So I'm like, it's just so
And
much.
isn't it cute right now that he's getting older and he really starts to recognize like everything.
At the house. Like his favorite thing is the Halloween ones.
Ah.
Kid you not, he
Yeah.
can sing and the la la la.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's like
La 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 la.
He loves Halloween.
That's the only thing in that part.
I love it. Oh,
Get to the
see?
house, he'll be
Yeah.
like, trick or treat, happy Halloween. We're walking in. I'm
Oh.
like, so yeah.
I think that's always the first thing kids learn, how to knock on doors. But then they start thinking they're gonna get candy at every door, even if it's like April.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
Go knock on the door, trick or treat. I still try it, but nobody gives me candy.
We give it out at the house. Well, we go do like a little loop around our neighborhood, and then we give it out because we decorate a lot. So
Yeah.
that's our house.
Okay, this time I'm gonna go see your guys' house. Yes, yes.
They're already coming out with new Disney decor, and we're like,
Oh.
we got no
This
space,
one.
but we're like, look at this.
Like the garage.
Look,
is
we make
full,
space
attic
somewhere.
is somewhere.
You'll find space. You gotta make space for more.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, your yard is like, it's a good size and it's big, so I can imagine
We fill it.
that you fill it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christmas is
Somewhat,
Yeah.
but Christmas is completely different.
Yeah.
And the driveway.
Oh, really? Okay, so more for Christmas than
Yes.
Halloween?
More.
Wow.
We like decorating.
Yes.
It's tiring, but it's fun.
Yeah. I used to decorate all the time for Christmas. And a long, long time ago, and we used to enter the city decorating contest. Yeah, we won 2 years in a row, but it's a lot of work. And then your light bill is ridiculous, and my light bill's already ridiculous, so it's like double ridiculous.
Yes.
But
The boxing, unboxing, the labeling.
but that's the thing. But the unboxing and the setting up is always fun.
Yeah.
I don't like the takedown.
Yeah.
That's the
Like
worst.
your house for like Easter, like how like the
My bunnies?
bunnies.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing I put out. My 2 little bunnies. That was my extent of our decorating house.
Everything you
The
did
2
was
little bunnies.
inside,
Well, that's true. All my stuff was inside by the. Did you see all my things that I made?
Your decor. I
Yeah.
remember you had like the little village.
Yeah, I had the village, and then I had. Let me show you. This was my end result of all my Easter crafts. Did you guys see all the last of my Easter crafts that I did? I'll show you guys right now. Oh, right here. So,
Oh my god.
my little bunny.
I remember you mentioned
And
you
then-
still give like baskets or
Yes,
something.
for my kids. Yeah, I made the big eggs,
Oh my gosh! Wow. Celeste.
and then I did. Oh, these big eggs. Oh, there's my kids' Easter baskets. There's one.
You make all your kids baskets?
Still, since they were little, they've always had their own Easter baskets. So look at all my Easter baskets right there.
So cute.
I'm telling you, so cute. My
Oh,
kids
you're so
like their
crafty.
babies. Oh, here's my triple stacked eggs.
You use like the glue gun and all that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow.
That was where all my decorating went, and then just my little bunnies in the front.
Aww. That's cute though. It
Oh, these
makes
ones,
your
yeah.
hair.
There's my bunnies.
Those are adorable.
I got them from the Dollar Tree. Oh, he's awake. He's like, where are we?
This bit?
Oh, he's got a little Lightning McQueen shirt. Hi, Bobby. Hi. Hello, hello. Oh. We could have been matching had I had a shirt like that, but that didn't happen. I take it back. Oh, he's so cute. All right, you guys, we have 106 friends in the chat. Please make sure you guys hit that like button for me. If you're new here, please subscribe. 30 minutes, guys. Oh, no, 35, right? 35. 35 minutes until showtime.
We're gonna have to move though after Fantasmic.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
To down there to watch the fireworks. And then we'll walk over to Small World and we'll get in line for Paint the Night. Peter Park says, hello, I did not know she was on. That I saw. Hope everyone's having a good night. Hi, Peter Park. Right, Trimby says, don't go chasing waterfalls. Let's see.
Oh wow.
OMG. These things are bigger than your house. Wait a minute, how big are those?
They're bigger than the house.
Oh my goodness.
We bought these for this upcoming year too. They put on the roof.
Wow. Look. Oh my goodness. Those things are huge. I can't believe they're bigger than the house.
Yeah, they are. There's like an arch.
OMG. Look at you guys. They're inflated. Gee. That's beautiful. Yes, 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 yes. I'm going to come all dressed up so I can take a picture in front. Fried Jimmy says, oh, the bare necessities. That's the bare necessities. Lisa Monarch says, that's the first time in a long time I've seen the piranhas. They haven't been, even the last time we were on, they were bubbling, but they were not moving. And today they were actually moving. Harry Rex says, ooh, pickles. Steak sounds really good right now. Lisa Monarch says, boba belly. Eileen Casimiro says, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Unified says, looks like a nice evening out there. Lisa Monarch says, they had at D-Lander today. Oh, wait, what did they have at D-Lander? The shirts? Okay, okay. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, yes, yes. Let me know. Yes, yes. Enjoy your guys' time. Enjoy the parade. Yes, yes, yes. You got it? Okay, you want me to? Yeah, let's. I'm gonna put the restroom really quick. Can you read? Hold it. I'm gonna go. Wait, I'm gonna come through really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
All right, let's see. Lisa had said they do move merch around a lot. Hold on, let me
magic and fantasy.
All
We're
right,
just
sorry, I don't know what
30
happened to the
minutes
mic there.
away from Fantasmic.
Buenas noches, amigos.
We should be back
Gracias
now.
por acompañarnos durante la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort y por compartir la felicidad que nos une. En tan solo 30 minutos, Universe of America cobrará vida con imágenes y sonidos sensacionales de Fantasmic. Prepárense para celebrar a Mickey Mouse mientras recurre a su increíble imaginación para conjurar un mundo espectacular de magia y fantasía. Estamos a tan solo 30 minutos.
Fried Shrimpy says, so did I hear mention of Fantasmic? Yes. So we are going to watch Fantasmic. It should start at 9:05. Lisa says, 5 out of 5. Sounds good now. Thank you, thank you. Minnie Girl says, I thought I was losing my hearing. Oh no. We're gonna show Fantasmic, then see if we can go down a little bit to be able to show fireworks. Fried shrimp says, oh heck yeah. Tiffany says, Javi, what size is your black polo? It was a 3X. I don't know if I'm hearing duck sounds or somebody's making duck sounds or it's the actual ducks. Fried Shrimpy says, it's been so long, I'm so excited. It has been a while. Minnie Girl says, are you on the bridge? We are. Except we're on the bridge under the tree. So while it works perfectly for Fantasmic, it does not for fireworks.
Excuse me, son. Thank you, son. So, excuse me.
You want to just stay?
Huh?
You're good there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Did I give you my phone?
Huh?
Did I give you my phone?
Oh, yeah. You right?
Tiff says.
Or you drank that thing too fast?
I think so.
Minnie Girl.
Minnie Girl says. I didn't know we could stand there for Fantasmic. Yeah, you can over here on the bridge.
You
Yes.
can. You just gotta kind of like any of the other places. You kind of gotta scope it out because they won't let you stand here too early because they do use it
As part of the queue, right?
right for pirate. So you kind of just gotta be on the lookout, and the moment they open it, that's when you come in. And ideally, you want to get it a little bit lower, like on the other side of that pole, because then you can get everything, Fantasmic and the fireworks.
Minnie Girl says, thank you for the tip. All right, guys, we have about 20 minutes left. Fried Shrimpy says, what time? Go by faster. Oh, what time? Go by faster. I want Fantasmic. I know it's been a long time. See, I know for sure I haven't seen this obviously since my surgery. So for sure 5 months. Did we see it at all? When's the last time we saw it?
Last time we saw it was
Has it been like
us
a year,
together.
maybe?
Maybe like over there. Wait, did we do a dining package?
I think so.
Last
We
one?
did which one did we do? We did a few of them. Did we
Oh,
do
with
some of
Adventureland.
them? Oh,
That
with
might have been the
Adventureland.
last
Was that
time
the last
that
time?
we saw it.
That was what, August, September when you came?
I think so. You want me to go get something? Huh?
I'm gonna switch my bags around. Just in case.
That's why you want me to go get. A bag?
No, I have a bag here. I'm just gonna, just in case, consolidate.
You're gonna put your jacket on?
I feel like I'm gonna overheat if I do.
Here, you want to put it up here?
Okay. Minnie Girl says, did you guys ever finish your Disneyland key? No, we still only did the one station in Toontown. We haven't finished it yet. One night when we're here, just a guy and a girl, we'll do it together. Or you can do it maybe on one of the night streams or something so you guys can see it. Fried Shrimpy says, I'm already crying, LMAO. There's still a lot of people that do the dining packages.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, really, it really is worth it because you don't have to wait.
It is, especially like days where the park is busy and you're trying to do rides and everything. That's a lot of time you save there.
Yeah.
Again, my only complaint with with these dining packages here is that you have to be sitting. I can't sit cross-legged for that amount of time.
It'd be nice if they put chairs. Then I guess then you have to only sell a certain amount of tickets. Or right now you could squeeze in more people, I think.
But it'd be more work too for them to set up chairs and all that. What would be cool is if they had like little stadium seating that popped up all along the.
What they need is just like a Walt Disney World.
Right. That one's crazy.
That one's cool. That one I really like the way they do
Yeah.
that with the stadium.
Well, I don't like the leaving though. The
Why do
leaving
you
is
Oh, the leaving was real bad.
yeah, everything just bottlenecks.
The little keys look nice at night though, this little girl.
The who?
The keys, oh, you can't see her key from over there. Where it was real dark, it looks nice lit up at night.
Good evening, friends. Thank you for joining us during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration as we cherish all the happiness
Minnie Girl
we live
says,
together.
in your opinion,
In just
is the
15
dining
minutes,
package
the
worth
Rivers
it?
of America will come alive
yes.
with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic.
Well, let me rephrase that.
Please be advised that
Depending
guests
on which
located
dining
near the
package
water
you
front
have.
may get wet.
I don't really
Once
care
again,
too much for
Fantasmic will begin in just 15 minutes.
the River Belle
Thank you.
dining package. Although I don't know, do they still have that one?
Gracias por
I think so.
acompañarnos durante la celebración del 70 aniversario
Sokolos
del
a great
Disneyland
deal.
Resort y por compartir la felicidad que nos une. En tan solo 15 minutos, Rivers of America
we haven't
cobrará
tried
vida con
Blue
las
Bayou.
sensacionales
But
imágenes
definitely
y
because
sonidos
of, like
de
Javier said, if you don't have to
Fantasmic.
wait in
Por favor,
line,
tengan en
better.
cuenta que los visitantes situados
Especially if
cerca
you're
de la
here
orilla
and
del
you're
agua
doing
pueden
rides all day
mojarse.
long, you don't want to
Una
have
vez
to
más,
cut out 3 hours
Fantasmic comenzará en
of your
solo
time to
15
come wait
minutos.
for a spot.
Gracias.
Yeah, I mean, you're still what's wrong?
Huh?
You okay? If you want to be in the front, you do kind of got to be one of the first people when
Yeah.
that start to line up. So there is that. But otherwise, everybody has to sit down. Or if you choose to stand, you can be all the way in the back, like these people that are right there. The best deal, I think, is this year is Zócalo for the price. It used to be Hungry Bear, but they stopped doing Hungry Bear and they switched it out to Zócalo. The Zócalo seating is still the same over there, right?
I think so, yeah.
Where Hungry Bear was at?
Yeah.
So you do sit over there, which is a great view. Riverbell, you have two options for Riverbell, I think. You have the reserve area, which is, I believe, these people right here.
Yeah.
And then you have the reserve seating, which is the one that is those tables. I don't know if it's these tables as well.
It's these ones.
It's these right here. So for these, I think it's cool if you're the table that is right
like these
here,
guys right here. These
front
ones
row.
right here.
Otherwise, if you get stuck in one of those tables in the back,
I don't think it's worth it.
I don't think it's worth it for that. And then you got Blue Bayou, which is the most expensive one. You do get the center view directly straight on, but it is a pricier one. Obviously, the meals that you're getting from location to location are based on the amount of money you're paying.
Yeah.
But the Hungry Bear, that one was awesome.
Yes. Disney Love says, tissues anyone or toilet paper? Robin Evans says, hi Disney family. Hi Robin. Tiff says, Javi, I'm like you. I can't sit in the cross-legged position for a long period of time. I could get down, but you'll have to call AAA to unlock my legs and lift me up.
That's funny.
Robin Evans says, what did I walk into? So we're lined up right now to watch Fantasmic because we haven't watched Fantasmic in a long time. So we're going to watch Fantasmic and then we're going to watch the fireworks. We'll move up closer to see if we can see the fireworks from here. And then we'll head on over to Small World, grab a spot for Paint the Night and the projections. We have 10 minutes, guys, 10 minutes. Fried Shrimpy says, who's excited? Me. I miss Queenie. I think they should still have Queenie, especially in the summer. Especially with all the Bayou stuff now and all the New Orleans stuff. Like, it fits right here. It needs to be all the time, I say.
I would say.
Have you ever seen the jazz band performer here at Tiana's? Does Queenie perform with them or no?
No. But that's what I was gonna say. I know maybe the logistics and the expense of doing it on the water might be a little bit higher. But I think that they should at least have her even up there, like you were just mentioning.
Yeah.
Performing up there.
Right.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Even up here.
Yeah.
Above over here.
Yeah, that would be nice because you could really hear her. She needs to return to the oceans of America. On the bayou.
Fried shrimpy, says Celeste. How do we do that? We thought of Queenie at the same time.
Yeah. Great minds think alike. Little shrimpy, fried shrimpy, shrimpy cocktail. Be like bubblegum, fried shrimp, shrimp gumbo, shrimp pasta.
What's up, Tiki Tony?
Hi, Tiki Tony. Next time I'll wear my hat. I should have worn my hat so I can make like wardrobe changes or hat changes.
Oh, the big hat?
Yeah. Next time, because it so much is a parade, because Ricky wears his during the parade. I can wear mine during the parade too.
Does Queenie perform over here?
I don't know.
I didn't think she did.
Somebody says she does?
Tiffany says she thinks she performs at Tiana's. That's right. I think she did do it a couple times when this thing wouldn't run.
Oh, really?
Or was that the band that performed there? I don't know.
I don't remember.
Yeah, a few more minutes.
6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes to be fresher on. Steady Web says, hey there, YouTube just now sent me the notifications. Glorious. Hi, Steady Web. Fried Shrimpy says,
what's up, Steady Web?
best minds think alike. Steady Web says, I see another 14-day countdown. 14-day countdown?
Oh, because of the changed name.
Oh, yes, for Fried Shrimpy. Robin Evans says, Celeste, I walked my 19-year-old grand dog around the block very carefully this morning. He pulled me as I used my walker. We're both very so. Aww. All right, you guys got 5 minutes.
Good evening, friends. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just a few minutes away. So that you may fully enjoy this performance, the lights surrounding the rivers of America will be dimmed. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal.
Because they said no
Please be
lighting
advised that guests
during the
located
show.
close to the waterfront may get wet.
Oh,
Now,
you can't have
get
it on
ready
during
for
the
the
show.
sensation you'll never forget.
You can't have it on during the show.
Starting in just a few minutes.
Not to use during the show.
Buenas noches, amigos. El emocionante espectáculo de Fantasmic
I think that's your rule.
comenzará en tan solo unos minutos.
I don't think that's a real
Para que
rule.
puedan disfrutar plenamente de esta presentación, las luces que rodean Rivers of America se atenuarán. Por su seguridad y la de quienes los rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua pueden mojarse. Y ahora prepárense para sentir una sensación que nunca
Fried Shrimpy says,
Fantasmic comenzará en
boyfriend
tan solo
talking
unos
about
minutos.
my
Gracias.
burn blisters, I'm gonna puke. Your burn? How you get burn blisters? Where'd you get burned from? So it says wand of magic missiles. Missiles? Missiles? What is this?
Wand of magic missiles.
Missiles. Robin Evans says, I need that Mickey light at Halloween to match my Mickey bag. Yes, everybody needs one. I think everybody should get one. Do as Merch Queen does. 3 minutes, guys, 3 minutes. Fried Shrimpy says, fryer at work splashed on my arm. Oh no! Went from regular shrimp to fried shrimp in seconds. No! Geraldine Dean, what? Geraldine Dean, Geraldine Dean, Geraldine Dean. Geraldine Dean says, Celeste will start her own light show with her Mickey wand. You'll be the star of the show. Yes! Welcome in, Geraldine Dean.
Good evening, friends.
How are you, my
Following
friend?
tonight's performance of Fantasmic, we invite you to remain in the area to enjoy our nighttime spectacular. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. Esta noche, al finalizar la presentación de Fantasmic, los invitamos a que permanezcan en el área para disfrutar de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Gracias.
You're okay with that? You want to switch?
No, that's right. Just waiting to 9:04 to remove the mic.
I'm already caught up. You can take it off. All right, guys, enjoy the show. Fantasmic. Which lights? Which lights? Are they going to turn off? Or no?
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host, Mickey Mouse, uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. In a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination, for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. We now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
Follow the powder and shovel the fuse. Shovel the powder and shovel the fuse. Watch this, Wendy. Get me! Get me! Get off, you idiot! I will get you for this time. It's the last thing I do. Behold, another realm I see, where powers untold, far greater than yours, may awaken. But beware, only the bravest may uncover the mystery. Dost thou have the courage?
I don't know about this.
Dare you look deeper?
Well, sure.
Then,
Uh-oh!
behold!
Imagine this! Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power
To control his mind.
Oh, yes! How exciting! Let's do it! I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. Ursula will take matters into her own tentacles. Mickey Mouse's mind will be mine. And then I'll make him writhe. I'll see him wriggle like a worm. Why not? Let's do it! vacation, huh?
Good evening, friends. Don't go anywhere, as we are moments away from our next exciting nighttime spectacular. Rivers of America offers amazing beauty and something
All right, let's run.
It's okay.
See, I told you they changed it.
Yo, Mo?
Pero para que puedan disfrutar plenamente, les pedimos que por favor permanezcan de pie durante la presentación y no moverse de su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
Oh, cool. Oh, this worked out. Yeah, I mean, unless they stop doing it, because we haven't seen it in a while. Because she would at least go up, right? I know. Oh, well, the only thing we are, it's going to be hard to see the protection. But I mean, it is kind of a little breezy. Like we were feeling the water, up here. So it's not going to be the same protection view like we've been getting in Swallowing. Speak up a little bit louder.
Instead says, are those pink elephants or bing-bongs? Pink elephants. Pink elephants on the screen. Instead says, I would have asked the mayor for 3 wishes. Then it says, wow. So each one says, where to now? So we'll sit here and watch the fireworks, then we're going to walk over to Small World to watch the second paint the night and the projection. Then it says Rivers of America and the Sea of People.
Jeff, bring the jacket.
Leslie says they did change it. Thanks for sharing it with us. Alright, you guys, here we go.
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
Hard to know just where it starts, how it grows, from just a spark. It's wondrous. I feel it now, it's you and me, a gentle stream of energy. I know it's wondrous. From dream to wish to a very first try, from jumping to falling to learning to fly. Stroke over pain of each motion that meets the eye. It's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. Why don't you see it? Can you believe it? It's wondrous. It's
They say if you dream a thing more than once, it sure to come true.
Haven't you ever had a dream? Something you want so bad you'd do anything?
I want adventure in the green white somewhere. I want it more than I can tell.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, where I long to, where I long to what is
Give me one day out there. All I ask is one to hold forever out there, where they are
Buddy, remember, that old star can only take you part of the way. You gotta have the moments of hard work of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations, more than my share.
came here to make the world a better place, but I think I broke it.
I'm not a great person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. Scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
We started this thing together, and that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Ay, mariposas, no sé cuántas más hay que crecer para ni volver. Hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros. Viendo quizás vidas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Ay, mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer para ni volver. To play a part in the light, wonders around you. Just let the world come down. Don't be only fine, wait till tomorrow.
Have you ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life?
It's the magic that we call life. It's the stars, the lights, so nice. It's the flight of the butterflies. When you see it, can you believe it? It's the magic that we call life. It's the stars, the lights, so nice. It's the flight of the butterflies. When you see it, can you believe it? It's wonderful.
So, we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But pooh, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
Park exit to your right-hand side over the bridge.
Just when it starts, how it grows from just a spark. Oh, it's wondrous. You sing along, and so enough, we'll have a song. Yes,
You following me? Go this way.
Yes, I'm following you.
magic that we call life. It's the stars that lights your eyes.
Worst thing I could have ever gotten to do.
Can you believe it? It's one
I regretted it like
This
10
way.
seconds after she
This, oh,
turned
look
it
there.
on.
I know this guy right here.
He's working.
Hello, friend.
Oh my goodness. How's it going?
How are you? Everybody follow me.
That's a walk on. Oh, that actually says 20 minutes.
This way. This way, Javier. This way. You're not following me.
I'm gonna hide that light when we get home.
This way. This way.
Oh, press.
This way.
You're gonna poke somebody with it.
I'm gonna hit you with this. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna hide it where you won't find it. The kitchen.
Oh my God. Wow.
Okay, read your chat. You play too much.
You play too much.
Okay, turn it off. This thing's gonna give me a seizure.
I'm not gonna turn it off. This is made for nighttime.
Oh, let me show the projection.
Everybody's gonna want one of these.
Well, let me turn this off for a second. But hold on, let's stop.
We gotta move. Yeah.
There's the little projections. That's cool. That was the one cool feature of this. Here, do that one.
No, I'll do this one. Nobody can see me with this one.
Everybody can see
Everybody
you.
can see me with this one. Go this way. Follow me.
Dios mío, contigo.
This way. This way. Everybody have a buddy. Buddy! This way.
There's just two of us. I don't know who you're guiding over here.
There's other people in the chat and they're going to get lost. Especially Cora. She's going to get lost. Cora, follow the light, Cora. Cora, follow the light. Mini Girl says, follow Celeste, everyone. Setup says, if only that made bubbles too. Setup says, or even better if it made churros. Ooh. Lisa Mark says, the wand is cracking me up.
What's up, Try?
Hi, Try. Leslie says, you guys are so funny.
Okay, that thing is annoying. The
You're
blinking.
annoying. You're no fun.
Put
Then why
the
you
other one,
buy
put
this
that
one? I
one.
don't want to put this one. This one's
Because I
boring.
didn't realize.
That's because you're boring. You just want this one.
That one changes colors. See, look.
This is boring.
But
Nobody
it's nice and
wants this.
calm.
Okay, well, I'm not a calm person. This one's more like me. Follow me this way. Whoa.
I'm gonna just let you walk on the head on your own.
What? What? This way. Don't get lost,
Just
Javier.
far enough to where before the mic's cut off.
What? What?
Nothing.
So annoying. Lisa Monica says, Javier. Oh, pues. Mini Girl says, it would be great if it played Fantasmic music. It should play music. I can sing it for you.
Wait, it doesn't make sounds when the projection's playing?
No? I don't think so.
Are you sure? Hold on, let me see that.
Sadie Webb says, I feel that she's leading you to expensive merch, but I'm probably wrong. Mrs. Javier has sparkle and Fried Shrimpy says, where's my buddy? See, I told you Clara was going to get lost. Fried Shrimpy says, I'm scared. Bengali says, LOL. We're right behind you. Thank you, see? Shady Lady P says, you're passing out churros? Stargazer says, hi, our merch queen and Javier. Hi, Stargazer. Shady Lady P says, someone stepped on my shoe. Philip says, which shoe was that? Debbie Nasha says, that's a cool light. Juan says, thank you. I love it. Huh?
Where did we get this?
Here. Disneyland. And we didn't get it from Walmart. Robin M says, tonight is opening night of the Rose Festival in Portland. Ooh, 50 plus bicyclists with lights like Celeste has rode past my house just now. I hear fireworks at the riverfront. Ooh, fun. And Michelle says, well, almost 1 a.m. We have 84 friends in the chat. Please make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Again, if you're new here, please subscribe. We are on the road to 5K friends. We are on our way to Small World so we can watch Paint the Night from there and then see the projections.
Call it. Call it.
And then we'll probably jump on Small World after that. City Web says, I got a tube on Cheese Whiz in one hand, going for the shoe with the other hand, real stealth like OMG. Robin M says, it was so pretty. That's a nice jacket. You see it? This one right here. That's nice. That's from Burbank. That's like a studio one, maybe.
Remember your work tomorrow.
Yes, I remember. Do you remember? Creepy. Something in the bushes is laughing at me. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard that sound before. I swear these sounds in here get creepier and creepier. Galaxy's Edge has the creepiest sounds ever.
At least there's a lot of people right now. It sounds creepy when you're...
Oh, I know. When this land is empty at night, yeah. Stargazer says, oh, it's not from me. Okay. Startups says so many 14-day countdowns. Lisa Monarch says, that laugh sounded like Scary Farm. It did.
I think they're going to Rise.
Oh, maybe. How many minutes was? Oh, it's going to close though.
No,
like 2
is
minutes,
it?
right? Closes at 10, Rise?
I don't know. Oh, I guess sometimes there was people in there. There were people in the line. So we came this way because if we went right now, they'd be directing us through
to Main Street,
Adventureland.
Yeah.
Then through the hub to cut across to go through Tomorrowland, all the way around. So it's just easier to come this way.
Less crowded too. Robin Evans says, Celeste, I saw those Disney sequence jackets and I screamed out loud like a Beatles fan. How much do you think they cost? Wait, which Disney sequence jacket? Which one, I wonder? Wait, which one? Disney sequence jacket?
Is it a new one?
I don't know. Steady Web says, success. I got the shoe. Squeezing in the Cheese Whiz. Timing the footsteps. Foot right back into the shoe. Robin Evans says, the ones I sent you on Instagram.
Oh, let me check.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look at them. sequins jacket. Let me see.
Wait, which one though? Hold on, is it?
Oh, these ones. Oh yes, I've seen this. I haven't seen these jackets here at the park, but I have seen this girl's page on Instagram that she does all her own. She does her own. I don't think she sells them, or she might, but I don't think she does. I think everything she makes for herself to wear.
So does she bling out jackets that are already like?
Yeah, I think
with
she
a
makes.
print or?
I don't know. I follow her on Instagram. I followed her for a couple years now, but I don't think she sells them. I think she makes them just for herself to wear, I think. Emily Shaw says, I got an update for my back today. He said, I'm right where he wants me to be. Good, that's good news. I can have unlimited walking, no workout classes yet, and stitches are dissolvable. Nice. Sounds like you're doing good and healing on track, Emily. Just take it easy. I know at some point we start to feel good, and we start doing a little too much, and then we pay the price because we're not healed. Robin Evans says she's taking orders for Christmas. Ah! We have 113 friends in the chat. Again, please make sure you guys hit that like button for me. If you're new here, please subscribe. I'm on the road to 5K, guys. Help us get that. We are heading to, if you're just joining us now, to Small World. So we can watch Paint the Night from there. And then the projections on Small World, and then we'll probably jump on Small World after that. Stay to the right. Let's see what happens if we go to the left. Just kidding.
Don't be a troublemaker.
Who?
Who? You, Al. Wait, what's going on? One of the shows? Is it the projection show?
Probably.
Celebrate
for joining us for Tapestry of Happiness. We hope you enjoy the rest of your time at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
Gracias por acompañarnos en
Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? How are you, man? Good, man.
How are you? Good. How are you?
That's like the best show.
I love it. That's what I say. I'm like, this has been my favorite thing. I love it.
If you should make that 12 minutes and a firework.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
I would love that.
That'd be cool,
I
huh?
agree. That would be awesome.
That'd be awesome,
Yeah.
huh?
It's literally like Disneyland.
Yes,
Right?
that's, you know what? That's Disneyland. I agree. That's, yeah.
Where are you guys headed?
Post up, get the second.
I know,
Parade.
me too. I'm thinking of the railroad.
Oh,
So we'll
yeah.
Oh, okay,
see.
yeah.
This one.
I know.
I like your sweater.
Nobody got up.
No.
I know. That's what I'm looking at.
Everybody watched the first show and sat down.
Yeah, that's what we normally like during the week if we come. We're like, might as well just stay here and watch like all of them and not have to move.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Hey, what's up? How are you guys?
All right. All right. Good
I'll see you, man. Bye. Hello. Sorry. I know.
Hello.
How are you guys? Hello.
Yes. Hi.
How are you guys doing? Were you watching the show? You get used to it. And that one's light.
I'm squeezing, I'm going like this.
And that one's like, it's worse when you gotta do like this for a while and then you're switching. And
How are
He
you?
has to go somewhere else, I think. Because
yeah, well, yeah.
If you're constantly thinking, like, sometimes I'm just like,
Yeah, no, I just try to push through and
You know, I have good days and
just,
bad days. It was hurting me a
deal
little bit
with
when we
the
were starting the
pain.
fireworks. But once I kind of started doing this thing, like I start wiggling
well,
it,
we
moving
were
around,
by
it's fine.
But
If
we
I
watched
stand for a long
Fantasmic.
time, that's when it really hurts. But if I'm walking, not too bad. Yeah, I do better when I walk, but to stand, it's torture. Yeah, so. I know, isn't it cute? Look at Javier, she says it's cute.
oh, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I annoy him with this one, with the blinking one.
And he can find you.
Yes, he can find me.
Okay.
I'm right here. I know, because I'm real small, so I gotta hold it up. What are you guys heading home or? Okay. Yeah. This is like the perfect spot. You don't have to get up and leave. No, it's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, perfect spot. Yeah. Perfect spot.
He was there. I kept trying to remember, where's the exact one? And then
Yeah.
we went back.
Yeah, perfect spot.
I hope he got it. Oh my God, we just left.
Get what?
I don't know what's saying.
Well, we were just out. He's going to try to get that spot.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully he will be.
Anyways, I'll let you.
Okay.
We'll let you
All right.
know.
Nice to see you. Yes, I know. All right, guys. Be careful going home. Okay. All right. Bye.
yes, we see you.
You see me? It's a small world. I'm gonna start like my own parade.
Oh my God, this is all mine.
Where'd you stop reading? Just kidding. Okay, let me see.
I wasn't reading.
Sorry, AJ Sand. I came to get the spot.
Junior's crying. Why are you crying? It says to the left, to the left, to the right.
You want to say it before
to the
someone
left, to the left.
takes your spot?
To the right, to the right, to the front, to the front, to the back, to the back. Now slide, 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 slide. I dip, baby, dip. I dip, baby, dip. Robin Evans says, don't whiz in your shoe. It's hard to cover your tracks. Ooh. Sarah says, my tootsies are nice and dry. Fried shrimp says, vibing.
10:15 and 10:30.
What?
The next show.
The next show, 10:15?
These.
Fairy Godmother says, good evening, everyone. Hi, Fairy Godmother. Robin Evans says, Celeste is leading the parade. Robin Evans says, don't upset her. It can become a lightsaber in a second. That's what I'm saying. Lisa Mark says, is that a different office? Alright, you guys have 84 friends in the chat. Please sure guys hit that like button for me. If you're new here, please subscribe. We are posted up for the second Paint the Night. It starts at 10:45, so in 30 minutes. Yoda Runner says, hi from Yoda Runner. And Yoda Runner's wife. Great seeing you guys again. Yay, Yoda Runner, yes! It was nice seeing you, my friend.
Good seeing you guys. I'm sorry I stepped away. But we got the spot.
David Kim says, thank you for the stream, guys. Miss late night Fridays at Disney. I know, me too. It's been a long time, but it's nice to have, to be summer and be nice warm summer nights and be able to be out here in the nighttime with you guys.
We could do it out in the winter too.
It's a little bit cold, sir.
That's why you put jackets on.
I do have lots of jackets, but still real cold. Da, 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 da. Sadie Webb says, I bet there was a sign there that said reserved for Splash King and Rich Queen. Probably. Emily Shaw says, I won't be able to stay up any longer. It's 1:13 a.m. Good night, everyone. Good night, Emily. Get some rest, my friend. Lisa Monarch says, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Fairy Godmother says, I just saw the new Mickey red, white, and blue loungefly and ears. They are so cool. Have you seen them? Yeah, we seen them. Last week we saw them? The red, white, and blue. I don't think we saw the ears though, but we saw the.
No, the day before yesterday. You were here Wednesday.
Yeah.
No. I don't know.
Well, we saw the outfits, but I don't think we saw the ears. Did we see the ears?
I don't think we saw the ears.
Thank you for subscribing, Beauty Baby.
And now, we invite you to make more happy memories with us as we celebrate the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration with this dazzling display of magical moments woven together in a tapestry of happiness.
Y ahora, en celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort, los invitamos a crear más recuerdos felices con nosotros con este deslumbrante despliegue de momentos mágicos entretejidos en Tapestry of Happiness. Happy one. As I say, we just get started.
Thank you for joining us for Tapestry of Happiness. We hope you enjoy the rest of your time at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
Gracias por acompañarnos en Tapestry of Happiness. Esperamos que disfruten el resto de su visita durante la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort.
From having a race.
Oh.
But then at the end, he looked it up his phone, so I had to go even
Higher.
That was cool, Mondo.
Yeah. Guys, put the flyers in the chat for Mondo. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, I don't think I have seen them, no. I have to go, we'll have to go check the stores and see if they're out. Emily Shaw says, why don't you just pop in and give y'all an update? Lisa Monarch says, I have only seen the red and white blue lug crossbody. Sadie Webb says, choo choo. Fried Shrimpy says, I'm obsessed. Tiff says, the people mover remember me in Big L voice. I just, every time I hear, first I get emotional when I see the little electrical parade theme. And then I lose it when I hear the Coco, and then I see all of our old rides that used to be here at Disneyland. It's just pulls on my little heartstrings. But I totally agree with Mondo. If they were to make that a little bit longer with some fireworks, that would be the best fireworks show. Like, it's awesome.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's missing.
Yeah. Very good, Mrs. Celeste. I've sent a picture on the ear set. Thank you, I saw it. Yeah, I haven't seen those ones actually yet, so maybe we'll see them in the park. Robin Edmondson, what's next? So we're going to post up here for Paint the Night, the 10:45 show. Oh, okay. Oh, there's another tapestry show. 10:30. Yay, 7 minutes. Very good one says 95 likes. Let's see how quick we can get to 100. Most Wanted says, hello, Javier. Everyone in chat, hi, Most Wanted. How are you, Juan?
What's up, Most Wanted?
Sadip says, it's not for me. Junior's Crying by Crying says, is the Small World area the bestest place to watch Paint the Night? I say yes right now. Well, I mean, probably from the floats are so big. I still want to see it from the train station one day. But right now, I like this spot because I like the fact that you can see everything here. You can see.
You get this show that
yeah.
you don't see anywhere else.
Anywhere else. Yeah, you get the fireworks. You get the tapestry show. You get 2 paint the nights. If you want to sit and see here, I'll see all the tapestry shows. You get all of them. So this is a great spot where you don't have to move at all. And it's good, especially for the second parade. This view right here, coming straight at us, is good.
Well, I guess it's Friday. So I was gonna say for the second parade, it seems kind of busy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a weekend though, because during the week it's
And then
been
holidays.
Oh, that too.
I'm surprised we got this spot.
I know.
I think because there was the line of people trying to get on the ride. That it
Maybe kind of blocked.
the
Yeah.
view from this.
I think so.
Some people
But
saying this is.
But it sucks because they only open one side.
it
It's
seems like
crowded. The line is long. They need to open up the other side. Oh, they did. Looks like somebody's sitting there now. Most one says, how's the weather? Did it cool down? It did cool down, but it's not cold. It's really nice out right now. Still doable. But we have our long sleeve, our spirit jerseys on, so it kind of is keeping us a little bit warm.
I think it's gonna be 62. The low is 60 at 5 a.m.
Today?
62 at midnight, 61 at 1, and then it's 61 all the way until 5 a.m. supposedly.
Junior's crying says, why crying? Oh, I never thought of it like that. You can literally watch everything there. What a great idea. Yeah, everything. That's why I think that's why I really like this spot right now. Plus, again, I absolutely just fell in love with this Tapestry of Happiness. I think it's the best thing that Disneyland has done for the 70th so far out of all the things that they've done. And what a beautiful show. I really love it. So
you get really good views for the projections, for the fireworks. The only thing that you're missing out, I keep saying, is the fireworks that do shoot out over there above the castle, and then the ferry.
Yeah, and Baymax.
And Baymax flying around.
Megan Anderson says, stopping by to say hi, but I love you all. We love you more, Megan. Thank you for dropping by.
Thank you, Megan.
I tell you what, watching the parade from Main Street the other day by the Mad Hatter, man, I was impressed by how those floats were coming out of that gate, making those sharp turns. Ooh, those are some big floats. OMG.
6 inches, maybe a foot of clearance.
I was impressed. That is impressive. That was very interesting to see. Most one says, I'm on my way to Mexicali. Ooh, my daughter's sweet 16. What? I heard it's going to be hot this weekend. I think it's supposed to be a little bit warm, yeah. How fun, most wanted. Well, happy sweet 16.
Happy birthday to
your
daughter.
Junior's crying. Why crying?
safe
Says
out
there's
there.
no Mickey emote. Oh no, we don't have a Mickey emote. We need Mickey in this one, the sorcerer.
I forgot.
Stuff. Yeah.
I forgot we're on Merch Queen.
This was actually a good night. We watched Fantasmic, which we hadn't seen in a long time, which was cool. We saw the fireworks from the rivers of America, which is always a beautiful view. And then we got to see Tapestry, and then we're going to see Paint the Night. I'm loving all these summer night spectaculars, summer nighttime spectaculars. Do 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 do. Megan Anderson says, I was impressed too. Those are some big floats. It seems like they're huge, Megan. They were really big. Most one says gracias. She turned 16 on May 15th. Oh, it's another May baby. She's the day after my birthday. Aww. Super sweet. Are you guys having a big party for her? In Mexicali, that's going to be a big fiesta over there. I didn't get my invite. It must have got lost in the mail. That's okay, most wanted. That's all right. I'll be there in spirit. Most one says trying to beat the traffic. Ooh, there must be tons of traffic going that way.
And now, to make more happy memories with us as we celebrate the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration with this dazzling display of magical moments woven together in a tapestry of happiness.
Y ahora, en celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort, los invitamos a crear más recuerdos felices con nosotros con este deslumbrante despliegue de momentos mágicos entretejidos en Tapestry of Happiness. Happy one. As I say, we're just getting started.
Thank you for joining us for Tapestry of Happiness. We hope you enjoy the rest of your time at the Disneyland Resort 70th Celebration.
Gracias por acompañarnos en Tapestry of Happiness. Esperamos que disfruten el resto de su visita durante la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort.
Hi, good, how are you? Look at all those babies. They're real cutesies. Good, yes.
Sketch artist?
That's super cool.
Yeah,
I've never seen that button before.
I know some of the artists, and they custom made them.
That's so cool. You're lucky. That's a really cool button. Yeah, that's very rare. I've never seen that. That is very cool. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Aw, I love it.
Being good, his sadness level was really down.
Yeah,
He didn't have any coffee.
yeah. Good, good, good.
So you're the honorary citizen?
Here.
Yeah.
He is.
I couldn't be that lucky.
Right?
Me neither.
I
So
love
the
him.
show starts today. I didn't get to see it yet.
Oh, for
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's today Friday, right?
Yeah, the movie started today, yeah.
the movie, yeah.
So it
Yes,
starts
it looks really cutesies. I want to see it. It looks
today.
good.
I'm going to try to see it on Monday.
Oh yeah, that's a good day to go to the movies. And that's a cool sweater. Can I see what the back looks like? It says Walt. Oh, it just says Walt in the front. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's nice. The hat's nice.
Yeah, that's really cool. That's Ricky's hat. Yeah, yeah, very nice. I like it. Ricky's hat. Ricky's hat.
Great
Oh,
nice to
thank
meet
you.
Did you do World of Color? Or not World of Color.
Fantastic.
Wondrous Journey?
Yes.
We saw it from the
above the
Main Street?
no, where did we see it?
Pirates.
Pirates. Rivers.
Oh,
We saw
okay,
Rivers of
yeah.
America. Yeah.
Is
I
this
mean-
the same as last summer? Did they do
it
anything
was-
different or no?
The
whole
queen
dragon
didn't go up.
scene, but
But the
she didn't go up. I don't know if it's just for today. 'Cause we haven't seen it in months. So I don't know if they changed it or.
Tapestry of Happiness.
There you go. Thank you guys. Yes, first coming to say hi. Yes. I always carry little giveaways with me in my bag.
Buenas noches.
Thank you guys. Of course.
Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Yay. You're welcome. Thank you.
You guys enjoy.
Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you. Are you guys here often?
I came a lot of times last year.
Okay. Okay, but it's okay.
I just hit round.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Oh well, maybe hopefully we get to see you guys in.
Maybe.
Thank you. Thank you. You too. Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. Have fun. Are you gonna sit for the parade?
We watched it earlier.
You watched it? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah.
So we're gonna try to
Do some rides. Yeah, this is like perfect time when everybody's still watching the parade. All right, enjoy yourself. Thank you. Bye.
Good night.
Bye then. Come on.
Oh, we didn't get their names. I forgot to ask them their names. Oh, my foot, my little petita. Darn it. Junior is crying, right? Crying, says, will you guys be at the parks during the weekend? I'm not sure. Shady Lady P says, happy belated to your daughter. Most one, that was not for me. Most one says, enjoy the parade, everyone. Most one says, oh, light show, LOL. Megan Anderson says, thank you, Javier and Celeste and Mods for allowing us to share your world and your love for Disney, the best. Oh, my foot.
To enhance your viewing experience, the lights will be dim, and the area
Oh, I can
will
sit,
be
huh?
in darkness for
Yeah,
the
I can
duration
sit,
of the
huh?
experience. We ask that you please refrain from the use of flash photography during the performance. Thank you.
This is not flash photography.
It's like a flash.
No, this is like paint the night right here.
Well, you're not a painter.
Paint the night right here.
Those are union jobs.
I'm part of a union. I support the union. What happened? What are you trying to do?
Let's film this.
I just got to figure out how to get down without hurting my foot. Follow me. Oui. Celebrate, do. The parade hasn't started yet, sir. You told me to sit down.
You never listen to me. All of a sudden, you want to listen today.
Megan Anderson says, thank you, Javier and Celeste and Mods, for allowing us to share your world and your love for Disney the best. Yes. Junior's crying says, she's missing a Jag button in her collection. I know. We need to order more buttons. Setup says, is that the parade lights bouncing off the clouds? It's my light wand thingy. What is this called? Light wand? It's not a lightsaber. Well, technically, these are called sabers, right? Either way. The floor is warm. Oh, look at this little baby crawling over here.
Huh?
Brave child. A baby crawling on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Do. Okay. Ow. Da, 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 da. swear it feels like that metal rod like is like gonna come out one of my foot sometimes. It feels like it's gonna poke out the bottom of my foot sometimes, that metal rod. That's what it feels like. Whoa! What in the world? That is super loud. What happened? Oh. Huh? Oh, maybe. I don't know, but I don't feel it with this foot. It feels okay. My left one, that one has a rod too. But this one just feels like it, I mean, I can really feel like I'm walking on a metal rod. Like it hurts. Like all of a sudden it just feels like I'm walking on a rod, but not, like even right now, it feels like it's gonna come out the bottom of my foot. Ooh, we got a few subscribers today. So we are currently 76 away. Thank you guys. 76. My battery's not gonna die. All right, you guys, we need 76 subscribers to get to 4.5K. Do 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 do. All right, you guys, the parade should have started already down on Main Street. If it started on time, it should have already started. So it should probably be here in like maybe 10, 15 minutes. OMG. okay right now. Dun, 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 dun. You can on videos. How did I? Can you watch get out of it? Let me show you what it looked like. Let me see. See if I can get out of this. Let me see. Oh, it looks something like this. I thought I saw it on the live too for some reason. Interesting, they have all these new little thingies that pop up under here. Says like this. There was another one too. Oh, see, look, there's another one. Oh, see, and there you go. Look at this one says this like on the bottom. These are like new little things. Disney Adult 1955 says, yay, I'm back in time for the parade. Disney Adult 1955 says, my YouTube app has been wonky. Mine too. Megan says, Mickey's float, I think you could hypnotize me. I know it's really pretty, huh, Megan? All right, you guys. It should be here in a few minutes, 5 or 10 minutes. I think I hear the music way in the distance there. Is the line for Small World still long? Is the line for Small World still long? No? Shady Lady P says, I'm a vampire. Junior's Crane says, Merch Queen, what foods did you try tonight? Asking for a friend that was in the lounge. We had from Bengal Barbecue, we tried the Tahitian ribs. They were really good with white rice and coleslaw. And then we had the sliders, which we had before. So those weren't necessarily new, but they're always good to have. And then I tried the milk Thai tea boba. Oh my gosh, it was so good. That was like my favorite thing tonight. But the Tahitian ribs, awesome. The boba for the win. You guys, it's 11 o'clock. Let's say in about 5 minutes, the parade's going to be here. All right, guys, there's the music.
I'm gonna take off the light.
Turn it off?
No, I'm gonna take it out.
Huh?
In millions of dazzling
How about your mic is off? That's like the lights came on at the club.
Right?
That's super bright.
All right, you guys, we are going on Small World. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。Bienvenido.
All right, where
Para
are
su
we?
seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World.
Let's
For
see.
safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
So it says Mickey's float uses the hyperdrive from Falcon. I hope you guys enjoyed Paint the Night. It's nice to be able to see it tonight.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos.
Megan says, I love this parade. I think they did
For safety, please remain seated
I think they did
keeping your hands,
great with the fairies and the Tinkerbell.
and please watch your children.
Shady Lady P says, Megan, I agree with the parade. It's great. Setup says, my favorite car is the Mach 5 from Speed Racer. Robson says, I love Disney. Junior's Crying says, I like the Batmobile from the 1989 Batman movie. Setup says, this float dedicated to fried shrimp.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children.
Megan Anderson says, Ariel must have some strong leg muscles. Setup says, now I want a corn dog. Those boots would hold a lot of cheese. Hi, Jill and Grace. How are you, my friends? Welcome in. You guys, please retreat, follow our friends Jill and Grace on the YouTubes. If one of the mods can please drop Jill and Grace's link in the chat.
Yeah, I think I'll put a comment there. Let's say good night.
Oh, good night, friends. Setup says the glass slipper all lit up like that.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
Oh yeah, Jill and Grace says, have a good night, friends.
Thank you. Willkommen. Für Ihre Sicherheit bleiben Sie bitte
Setup says that float is bending space-time. Megan Anderson says the dynamic. Rehan Fernando says, so nice. Setup says Coda needs a wand too. Disney Adult 1955 says lights on at the club because we all fam. Rehan Fernando says, how are you? We are great. Thank you for joining us.
中间那个白蚁那个彩地，对吧？ 就是没有门票的。这要你门票都是自己包的。它那里面那根儿很长。
Next party, how many? You're gonna take number 2 on the second boat?
Thank you.
Come on in, friends. You're on the next one. Stay behind the yellow line.
Thank you.
Travelers, exit out to your left-hand side. Your left-hand side only. New sailors, welcome aboard.
Check for 4.
Put aside for 4.
Come on in, front. Step all the way.
So thrown off because I haven't gotten on from this side
I know.
in a long time.
Drivers.
All of a sudden I got chilly.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Your children. Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Willkommen. Für Ihre Sicherheit bleiben Sie bitte neben der Bootfahrt sitzen. Behalten Sie die Hände an Füßen beim descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado. Se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes
It's
to a
funny how
complete stop
you
at the
can't hear
dock, and you are asked
the
to
sound.
disembark. Thank you.
Only in the speakers on
ボートが
the
完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出される
the
まで
viewing
は
area, I
席を
guess.
立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen.
Whoa, bumper boats.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Oh, gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt.
Oh, there's Kylo right there.
The Kylo show for Newsy.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Travelers, if you have an ACV, wheelchair, or stroller, please exit out to your right. Everybody else exit out to your left, please. Boat is retyped for court.
Please remain seated until your boat comes
Oh yeah.
All right. We still have 58 friends in the chat. Thank you guys for sticking around. And we got on Small World. We're gonna make our way out to the front.
Actually, we should take this thing.
Okay, good idea.
Take the monorail. That way we end up over there by closer.
Yeah.
So you want to sign up so we can catch it?
We'll sign up on the way. Serif says thanks for the stream. Robin says almost every woman is wearing ears, but not the men. Junior's Karen says remember me tends to cause some leakage. Yes. Oh, okay.
So it's like,
Yeah. All right, you guys. Thank you for joining us tonight for Fantabulous Foodie Friday. In case you want to rewatch the stream, we did try the new Tahitian ribs, which were really yummy, and for the win, the boba. And then we watched Fantasmic. We did fireworks on the rivers of America, the oceans of America. Then we came here and watched Tapestry of Happiness lots of times, and Paint the Night and Small World. Until next time, guys, until Merch Queen Monday, we'll see you. Make sure you have notifications turned on. Until then, Merch Queen out.
AJ Sands says, Javier Celeste, it was nice to see you both.
Oh, it's nice to see you. All right, everybody. Thank you, mods. Thank you, all the new subscribers and OG subscribers. Thank you, everybody who renewed their Merch Queen membership, purchased a Merch Queen membership, and whoever gifted and received. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the tips, super chats, super stickers, all the stuff. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Until next time.